Tritsab 좀 단단히 데요가 생내게 나 지금 보자 말해 No. Please call. Thank you.
So good morning, everyone. Can you hear me okay with this thing? All right. We'd like to welcome you, of course, and really, really happy that you're here. This is, in my view, a most auspicious event and time and situation. So we're very honored to have Rinpoche here. We have I'm always amazed at the spiritual support that this place has, and I can only ascribe that to the pure aspiration of our Sangha. Again, when you get the teachings on the precious human life, where it's like an astronomical view. It's like looking at the universe through the Webb Space Telescope or the Hubble Telescope, that incredible vastness. And the teaching from Patrul Rinpoche that to have a precious human life, it's like throwing dry seeds, lentils on the side of a barn. How many stick? It's very, very rare. Because it's our situation, we don't necessarily appreciate that, and we're all kind of lost in that way that the Buddha discovered a long time ago. And when I look at the world, I just think how incredibly fortunate we are that somehow, through all the centuries, these teachings have not disappeared. And especially in this most calamitous century of all, the 20th century, the terrible things that have happened, all the deaths, all the destruction of traditional societies. And so here we are. These teachings are coming down to us in really an unbidden way, because speaking for myself, I don't see any particular virtue or merit that would allow this to arise in my life. And yet, arisen it has. So we're here today to greet Tritsab Rinpoche, and we're very happy that you can be here and to impart this empowerment. Thank you.
This one. Good morning, everyone. Prayer book, twice in Tibet and once in English. Page 4, 5 English and Tibet 4. Bala dhamma jebe tra nova jebe ge tarva dhamma jebe bardu jumba jebe dham jingi su jebe manam gadam jambe sim jandam jelewa dham jan dunga dandre yurdulana mimba yangam bardu ve janju boje tu braja dhamma dhamma jebe dra nova jebe ge tarva dhamma jen me bardu jumba jebe dham je zo jebe malam gadam nam be sem jandam je ewa dang den dugnel dandra yurdulana me bayang dang bardu be janju rinpoche to bararaja.
All enemies who hate me, hinderers who
Harm me, who those who are self-possession,
and omniscience foremost. May all mother sentient beings equal to space have happiness, be free of suffering, and quickly attain this unsurpassed, complete enlightenment. Mashi bardu lugna yesum je walago ring nesung de nima sangda samji bardu no yesum je walago. To this end, I apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue until Buddhahood. I apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue until death. I apply my body, speech, and mind to virtue from today until tomorrow at this time. Parandalama Tamba Namla Jobsen Yedam Kinguraja Lato Namla Jobsen Sanje Jumden Namla Jobsen Ambe Jo Namla Jobsen Babe Gindu Bawa
当作就像所没所一切皆将大将把来将尊敬。
All sentient beings equal to the ends of space take refuge in the nature of all the bodies, speech, minds, qualities, and activities, those thus gone in the 10 directions and 3 times. The wellspring of the 84,000 heaps of Dharma, the sovereign of all the noble Sanghas, the glorious and holy kind root and lineage gurus. We take refuge in the assembly of deities in the Yidams mandala. We take refuge in the Buddha Bhagavans. We take refuge in the holy Dharmas. We take refuge in the noble Sanghas. We take refuge in the assembly of Viras, Dakinis, Dharma protectors, and guardians with the wisdom high.
长久的宁波姐姐把上界南无拉教子，这段长久三八一，所拉的见讲自己，接得了诺耶的见你，长久的念念巴当，长久三贝拉巴拉，阿杜人见内巴当，内见罗拉面东都，长久的念念记。 ye xin tu na la ba la ram ba xin du la ma ji chang zhu ning bo ji ji ba sang je nam lam yam su ji zhe dan chang zhu sa ba co la de ye jiao su ji xie de mo jie de xie ji chang zhu de ne ye ba dang chang zhu san bei la ba la da ren je ne ba 内见如来面东都，长久生命念记心，内见如内拉玛拉，人巴心如拉玛有。 Till I reach the heart of awakening, I take refuge in the Buddhas all. In the Dharma and assembly of Bodhisattvas too, I take refuge. Just as all Sugata's of the past brought to birth the mind of awakening, and in each and every training of Bodhisattvas step by step did dwell. Just so for the benefit of beings, I too bring to birth awakened mind, and in each and every training thus, step by step, I'll train myself like so. 上界就当作界就当了，长久不得当年念自己，一经所给被所难给，如来面前上界如白树，上界就当作给就当了，长久不得当年念自己，大吉见心所难给。 In the Buddha, Dharma, and assembly excellent, I take refuge till I come to full awakening. By the merit of my deeds like generosity, may I achieve Buddhahood for beings' benefit. Dugnel dang dugnel je jung dang dra wa ju jing dugnel me be de wa dang me dra wa ju jing ne ring chang dang ne dang dra we dang nom jen bolan pa ju jing mo nam ka dang nam be sem jen tam je de wa dang de we nem pa ju jing Dugnel dang, dugnel je jung dang dra wa ju dugnel me be de wa dang me dra wa ju ne ring chak dang ne dang dra we dang nom shen bola ne ma ju. May all mother sentient beings equal to space have happiness and the cause of happiness. May they be free of suffering and the cause of suffering. May they not be separated from the happiness free of suffering. May they abide in equanimity, free of attachment and aversion to near and far. 上次了我当世界上巴当，耶稣依然不谢
Yewe Junje Dagi Jizanga Tamche Zobe Janchum Chinyu. By prostrating, offering, and confessing thus, by rejoicing, urging, supplicating too, any little virtue that I have amassed, all I dedicate for full awakening.
Saje Boje
Shujeng Mento Gam Virab Lingye Nide Nyembali Kanje Jing La Mingte Buwayi Druku Namdak Jing Du Jumbarshuk. This ground daubed with fragrant water and with flowers strewn is adorned by Meru, four lands, and by sun and moon. Seeing this to be a Buddha field, I offer it. May all beings experience this pure land. Om Guru Ratna Mandala Pudza Mega Samudra Saparana Samaye Om.
Okay. It's a Kashi Sloko. Jona Jora. Tamalol nga do de le trantash de le shui. The mendo. Laptime.
Okay, maybe Kempo could have that microphone, because otherwise we're going to have to keep. Okay, yeah, that's true. Or he doesn't need a microphone, actually. Okay, good morning and Tashidelik. So this first visit by His Eminence Tritsab Gyabra Rinpoche to Rochester is a really unparalleled good fortune for us. You know, it's like over the course of our lifetime. You know, it's really an incredibly fortunate moment. So we don't have time to talk about Rinpoche's life story in great detail, but we will. But I just want to say a few words. So first of all, Rinpoche's previous incarnation was Gyabra Topden Rinpoche, and he was the tutor. In Tibetan, it's called Yongzin. So generally in English, we say the tutor for both His Holiness Chatsang Rinpoche and His Holiness Chungtsang Rinpoche, the two heads of the Drikung Kagyu lineage. He was the tutor for both of these lamas. So Yongzin, this word tutor, Yong means complete, Zin means to hold. So the idea is that the Yongzin for a high lama is someone who is responsible for their entire education and training in the Dharma. So both. So training their spiritual education in empowerment, oral transmission, and pith instructions. So the full range of their education, the yongzin or the tutor takes responsibility for that. Now, just to say something about Rinpoche's name, Tritsab is means regent in Tibetan, and literally it means like taking the place or representing or replacing on the throne. So this is a really special name. It's not just a regular name. It's not just an ordinary personal name, but it represents the qualities that he embodies. So when we say throne, we're talking about the throne of the two holinesses, Drikung Kyamgyön Chatsang Rinpoche, Drikung Kyamgyön Chungsang Rinpoche. Their two holinesses. If both of them were to not be on the throne, if there's a period where we are without the presence of both of them at the same time, then it is Rinpoche who would take their place as the regent. So, in the Drikung Kagyu tradition, we are fortunate to have many wonderful lamas, many wonderful other, members of the faithful, many wonderful kempos and other leaders and teachers, but there's only one person who would replace their holinesses if that time came, and that is Rinpoche. So then to say something about Rinpoche's training, first he studied at the Shedra. He studied the Dharma at the Shedra and the college, philosophy college at Janchumling. And then he entered the retreat center in Almora in northern India. It was the first retreat center established by the Drikung Kagyu tradition in exile. So he completed the 3-year retreat there. And practiced alongside all of the other retreatants in that retreat cycle. And since that time, he has traveled far and wide, teaching the Dharma and giving empowerments, oral transmissions, and pith instructions, and doing deeds to benefit beings who can be tamed, and planting positive habitual imprints in beings' mind streams. So he has devoted himself one-pointedly to the benefit of sentient beings. So first, I'd just like to thank Rinpoche for his kindness in coming here. And then I'd like to say to all of you who are gathered that, over the course of the next 2 days, we have this opportunity to receive Dharma teachings. And all of you have come here because you have faith and confidence in the Dharma. But let's not just leave it as that, but let's use this opportunity to supplicate, make aspiration prayers, and come with pure motivation to receive these teachings.
Last one. English. Samje namje samba tang loye cheta cheta wang chejun tu mo tenpa yi chuje korlo korlu su.
As befits the different wishes of sentient beings and their intellects, turn the Dharma wheel of vehicles, great and small and common. Thus we pray.
Samaya Shri Om Benzara Sadhu Samaya Mano Balaya Benzara Sadhu Adishta Didro Mevawa Sudo
Kayo Mebawa, Subo Kayo Mebawa,
Anorado Mevawa Sarva Siddhi Mevawa Sarva Karma Sudhame Jidam Shri Yogo.
Page 39 in the prayer book.
Bhagavana Savadada Gada Benzara Mami Munze Benzere Mahasamaya Sato. So yeah, we have to recite this Vaisatva mantra together, as you know, because this is the before we receive an empowerment, but we have to purify our negative through this mantra, Vaisatva mantra. Om Benzara Sadhu Samaya Manu
Palaya,
Benzara Sadhu Dindomba Dishta Didro Mebawa Sudo Kayo Mebawa Subo Kayo Mebawa Anorado Mebawa Sarva Siddhim Sarva Karma Suzame Sedam Shriya Guru Hong Ha Ha Bhagavan Sarva Tata Benjaram Bami Munze Benjaram Baba Mahasamay Sadhu Ha Om Benjar Sadhu Samay Mano Balaya Benjar Sadhu Dino Ba Tishta Didro Meba Sudo Kayo Mebawa Subo Kayo Meba Anorado Mebawa Sawa Siddhi Meba Yaza Sarva Kama Suzam Siddham Shriya Guru Hong Ha Ha Bhagavan Savadada Gada Benjaramami Benjamin Bawa Mahasamaya Sato Om Benjara Sado Samaya Mano Balaya Benjara Sado Dino Tita Dido Membawa Sudo Kayo Memba Subo Kayo Membawa Anurado Memba Sawa Siddhi Memba Yaza Sawa Gama Suzame Siddham Shriya Guru Ha 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 Bhagav Sawa Dada Gada Benjara Mamim Benjamin Bawa Ma Samaya Sado Okay. Om Benzer Sadhu Sama Mano Balaya Benzer Sadhu Dino Tija Dido Membawa Sudo Kayo Membawa Subo Kayo Membawa Anurado Membawa Sawa Siddhi Membaya Sawa Gama Suzame Chidam Shriya Guru Ha 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 ho Bhagavane Sawa Benzer Mami Munze Benzer Bawa Mahasam Sado Om Benzer Sado Samaya Mano Balai Benzer Sado Dino Ba Dija Dido Meba Sodo Kayo Meba Subo Kayo Meba Anurado Meba Sawa Siddhi Meba Yaza Sawaga Me Chidam Shriya Guru Hong Ha 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 Baga Sarvada Gada Benzer Mami Benzer Bawa Mahasamaya Sado. Please, you wait here. Later we have to throw this outside. Okay, wait. Yeah, first I have to read. Yeah, yeah, here. Om Bi Gana Dagi Da Hong Pe Om Subhava Shudo Sarva Dharma Subhava Shudo Hang Tongbe Ngangle Omle Jungwe Rinpoche Nü Yangxian Jiachewe Nangdo Om A Hong Shuwa Le Jungwe Dhamma Dangxie Daba Samba Membe Dewa Kebar Jeke Nembe Namge Tada Nyamba Omaga Zava Damena Dinimena Dede Oma Ahong Beso Omaga Zava Damena Dinimena Dede Oma Ah Peso Omaga Zava Damena Dinimena Dede Oma Hong Beso Name Zava Dada Gada Walo Gede Oma Sambara Namo Sarva Dada Gada Lo Gede Oma Sambara Namo Sarva Dada Gada Lo Gede Oma Sambara Jom Dende Dije Shiba Rinje Mala Chaze Lo Dije Shiba Sungze Damba La Chaze Lo Dije Shiba Kunjam Le La Chaze Dije Shiba Shiba Tamje Da Yung Zo Deva La La Chaze Lo Jom Dende Dije Shiba Rinje Mala Chaze Lo Dije Shiba Sungze Damba La Dije Shiba Kunjam Le La Chaze Lo Dije Shiba Shiba Tamje Da Yung Zo Deva La La Chaze Lo Jom Dende Dije Rinje Mala Chaze Lo Dije Shiba Sungze Damba La Chaze Lo Dije Shiba Kunjam Le La Dije Shiba Shiba Tamje Da Yung Zo Deva La La Chaze Lo Kanshi Tsema Yuwa Jumbo Jazada Simbo Shaje Zawada Simje Nam Nazoda Jojen Gawa Sondenba Tedan Tela Dormane Sawa Shaje Laba Dejen Dewa Mambada Cheba Diye Gojola Nebe Samba Shiva Simje Namla Pembe Sime Tirin Chinje Gebarage Yenge Jinshe Tunye Jeje Tujie Yanda Domla Changbar Ju Jumbo Gongla Jeba Bongba De Gelong Gejo De Chenja Miji Kanyang Me Sowe Sola Gunjamze Rangi Lula Belong La Shenla Neba Maji Oma Jimbo Hama Jungo Kanda Ge Lula Ngombar Neje Nede Nyewa Zuje La Dengi Rangi Nezo De Sawa Buddha Yom Sumbane Sumbane Hong Banggen Om Gyan Bagyan Mane Basumbane Sumbane Hong Banggen Gyan Hong Banggen Bagyan Om Mane Om Bhagavan Byan Sumbane Sumbane Hong Banggen Gyan Hong Bagyan Bagyan Mane Uh, uh, Good morning to everyone. Uh, First, I would like to say I'm very happy and I'm very glad to visit White Lotus Center in Rochester, and I meet you all disciple here. So then today I'm also bestowing Ajichogadama empowerment. So as you know, Ajichogadama is our Digunga lineage. She's main Dharma protector. And also today I believe today we got some rain. It is a auspicious sign. Really, during the Achi like empowerment, or when we do Achi practice in Tibet, there was some time like the snow during the practice. Sometimes they got a snow, raining. This we believe, it's a very auspicious sign, because we are, Degunchoba Jinde Sumgo, he believe everything is interdependent, dental. So this is a very good auspicious for us. Then, so later I'm going to bestow this empowerment. Megan will be translation into English is much better, because empowerment is a Dharma words. Some is not easy for me to translation, so she will do really. So also really today this Achi empowerment, and we are going to do a practice of Achi. We call it Yangsang, means inner deep secret. So which means you already have dyslexia. So this I will, after the one, then I will explain you how to practice. So this Achi is, like my previous, he did a practice, and Achi appeared to him like this form, So we call Achi is a great Dharmakaya form. So today, first I give Achi empowerment, then later afternoon we do a practice. So then I'm also, this today and tomorrow we are doing a Achi practice, and tomorrow we have this Zambala empowerment. So these two are very important. I'm thinking these days, because especially these days, very important. In the nowadays, everywhere, global, they have, you see, like first thing, there are many, disasters and many problems, economic problems, many crises, many war, like in a different country. So if you practice really Apchi, summoning prosperity, and Zambala, of course, really Achi inside also have Achi, summoning prosperity is a similar like a Zambala. And tomorrow also we are practicing a Zambala. So this two, like a deity help and bring us, good luck and summoning and to us. So especially I'm thinking, like in your center, I visited first time here. You have here Kembo. He have been here like almost 6 years teaching here. Very good. And also now you have very nice this center. I'm thinking if you practice every day like more Zambala and Achi summoning prosperity, then really one day you will have your own center. Really, it's important for, I'm thinking, for long term. You need your own center. Then you can do more dharma activity. It's like so these are very. That's why really Zambala is very important to practice. Really, not we are thinking for ourselves. We have to think for if you practice Zambala and Achi, Samana prosperity, really definitely it will help. You see, in the world there are many poverty, people, if you practice. So we call, Dharma is interdependent, Buddha said. And we also, Digungaji, believe are interdependent very strongly. So that's why if you practice this, I'm always thinking, before the pandemic, when I was in Singapore, we did a Zambala puja, and after that we did Malaysia. Then after that, somebody called me, because after that we got this pandemic, Certainly, then people say they lost a job and many things, difficult in their life. Then they said they practice. Then I told them should practice every day. Really, we need this Zambala's blessing and power to not only myself, to global, economic will be growth. If really, world is, they have everything is going smoothly and wealthy, and everything, will be more peace really in this world. So then I pray you for this, really. Here, in America, we have many Dungaji center, So Rochester really is a very old center, really. So now you need one own like our. And I also pray you really. Then you also do more Zambala every day. Then this is a very, very important. Okay. So. Then the 지당 아란조 왕 칸데지 주네야 토마 아니 남가드냐베 셈제 탐제 대화던데 동해던테 sampai 안된데기 답에 셈게 상보 아니 장주 셈도 된바 디르지 그거레스 디베 계신불에 장주 셈생에 때문에 안조 삼로지 자천부지 당와이나 되나 되게 오늘 땅와 점기 빼 누바 첨부 안 편도 첨부 이거레스 그래서나 랑이 줄라야 녀망바 도자 셰다 안 대가나 신기 나제 타도 라서바 매와이나 왕들의 쉬비가봐 안 되게 누바되게 안 심제 탐제야 장주기 셈바 좋네 아니 앞지쇼기로 왕대 쉬바이나 아니 베 메스베 편도 첨부 이거레스
So whenever we receive an empowerment, it's very beneficial, it's very important to start from thinking of all sentient beings, all mother sentient beings who fill space. May they be happy and may they be free of suffering. So we start with this kind-hearted, good-hearted, wholesome-heartedness. bodhicitta. So we need to start with this bodhicitta motivation. And this is very, very important, because if we think about bodhicitta, especially from a kind of vast perspective, from the big picture, bodhicitta is incredibly powerful and very beneficial, because in our mind streams we have these afflictive emotions of ignorance, desire, hatred, arrogance, jealousy, and so forth. So when we receive an empowerment, we want to receive it with a mind, full of bodhicitta, not full of these afflictive emotions. So we receive it with this motivation of bodhicitta, that through that all sentient beings can transform into bodhisattvas and receive this empowerment of Achi with us. So it's incredibly beneficial.
Dinde kulong sangbo dinde kene tinyamda ani simje thamje dinal zo di dirdwal jayum tabina dorje phamogi goba thobarchas khasna dina lama jobaji dengbo yidam di dorje nejor ma indi anjoge samlo khaltang wasna simje thamje ani dorje phamogi goba thobarcha nyebe dinde ani semget gogores.
So when we start with this excellent, wholesome motivation, then the main thought that we should have is, may all sentient beings reach the state of Vajravarahi. May they become like Vajrayogini, Vajravarahi. So in this practice, the guru of the practice is Lord Jigten Sungchen, and then the yidam of the practice is Vajrayogini. So that's why our kind of the main thought for the motivation or the main intention is, may all sentient beings reach the state of Vajravarahi.
And then indu te chiri jawa zobe sangye tembar muji thamji ki ani sangye ki tembe ningbo do di manzo tangone nyamlen che ki na zo de chaje shinbu dang an naro churu an dende indu an choba dia an bomba sum denzo indu an da zo di abji shuge do ma de ta chidang te abji loju se shugo asla dende indu an abji de chidang chugo kundu sangmo longjo zobegi an yomnga an chugo dorje phamo phakse dende re doalong 마요신도 안 지금 가지고 다 템파송에 relavo valon teres.
So now the essence of the Buddhist teachings is the Mahamudra and the 6 yogas of Naropa. And then in terms of the conduct of the Buddhist teachings, the essence of the conduct of the teachings are the 3 sets of precepts, the 3 vows. And now I'd like to say a little bit about Achichuki Droma and the history around her. So in Dharmakaya form, she is Samantabhadri. In Sambhogakaya form, she is the 5 mother Buddhas, the 5 mother Buddhas of the 5 families. And then in the Nirmanakaya form, she is Vajravarahi or Vajrayogini. And then in addition to this, she is a special protectress of the Drikung Kagyu teachings.
아지추게 도마디 총유 벼기 되군다다 되군되기 여러 기타탕 될라도스 총레스 지다 당보 앞지 마총 콩라 지다 앞지 얍다 юм 딘일 당보 다 군일 부구제면 도알로 부구메 딘데가블라 아니 딘 롱바델라 내저바 자침 부여사래 대군들의 코란이 친 아니 아니를 보고 매 들이야 쉬체 안 공기 딱히라니 바유일 네고 뉴스 바유일 바게 소양부 나초네 요알로 디길 안카니 정상 디수르들 도알로 미든조 도나 몰람도 잡치네 부게게 게게도 알로 근데진이 정상의 바유 거라미들이 막고 도간도 공남이 근데진이 바유 네고 패 아니 조련도 바유 거라 잡난 사강한테 배제 인사래 내가 몰람도 잡 안데네 봐 표현을 니마직 용기 일람나 아니 회세리 신부직 회세리직 판에 중네 용거랑이 또몸 나라 안 저거지 일람당 야 yap기 야 일람나 다가나 중도하노 직보식 하지 회세리직 중 용기 홈날 저 일람시아 아니 쇼바 랑지 거라니가 바즈 밀람 콜다 바즈 디스커스도 제낭 되니 일람다 딱전도 야고로 하노 디젤하네 앞지 저기도 마다 갈리갈리 юм라 보고 코니 아니 보고도 아주 저기도 마 로알로 근데 아니 중주 갑라 지단 부모디 계산이 로스 베진 시스티 와서 디갑들은 뭐라 당신기 수직이 라 먹었더니 도매기 송탕 도게 엄따레 도다레 들었어 근데 장도게 근데 간드 따디 먼저 앞지 쳐도 마디 도매기야 뭐이 세월로 하노 되군기 근데 송마인 바세 야 이담도 야 샤네 되기도 하노
So, Achichuki Droma was born in Drikung in central Tibet, and it's a little bit down from the monastery in Drikung. There's a place called Kidaktang, a little field, and that's where she was born. And before she was born, her parents didn't have any children, and they really wanted a child. And so there was apparently accomplished yogi nearby them, so they went to consult him, and he said, you should go to Nepal to the Swayambhu stupa in Kathmandu, and then you can pray there and pray for a child. So even today in Swayambhu, there is a little chapel where many people go to pray to have a child. So even today, there's this temple at Swayambhu. So that must have been where they went. In any case, they went to Nepal, they went to Swayambhu, they circumambulated the stupa and prayed in that temple, and then they went back to Tibet. And after a while, one night, Achi's mother had a dream of this mass of white light came and dissolved into her womb. And then her husband had the same exact dream of a light dissolving into his wife's womb. And in the morning, they woke up and they discussed about their dreams, and they decided this sounded like an auspicious sign. And eventually it turned out that the mother was in fact pregnant. And so then eventually Achi was born. And when she was very little, like maybe only 4 years old, she learned how to say the Tara mantra without anyone teaching her. Just on her own, somehow she could say this mantra, Om Tari Tu Tari. And so for that reason in Drikung, everyone considered her to be an emanation of Tara. So, she's both a protectress of our lineage, but also an emanation of Tara. So you can see that even though we pray to her as a Dharma protectress, she's also can be considered a Yidam deity in her own right.
아니 니네다 앞지 공로야 첨부패네 니네 아니 앞지마 감라 도스페로알로 감라페 니게 아니 된다디 에메 수dim jazo 나서 지금 가지고 있는 교바지 된 성공이 야비 야브라로 아니 공배 내줄 봐 자신 보시 그래 근데 인도 감라페 안 공념도 많이 지기dengi 님들도 다 저기 있는데 앞지가 쉬도 하러 쉬도 안 공기 다 많이 내줄 봐이 나라니 카야메스 라 유든데 카야메 아니 그런 사제 셴발 유 아니 셴바님 대체쇼 송데 안 앞지기에다 근데 망보야 쉬니 안 앞지 공기 야 쉬니다 나의 지단 지dengi 되바당 근데 셴바데 카야메스 네 나라니라 때내기 아니 제가 부주 약보죠 하다 안 마음 바상게 된 발패 근데 기우들의 배기 근데 용사레스 안 근데 타마 아니 공기 시에신다 고라니 니득낭 안 앞지기 숭니 그런 근데 니득지도야 제가 dombe다 근데 망보지 거라는 깨땅 제디 근데 가야 직능 제가 말했어 안 앞지기 폐직 숭네 남다예 아니 다루토 유엔에 도시네 가발레치네 안 소위 콜로 자신 거라 근데 진짜 아니 dom보는 저 깨땅 드레체로 근데 총레스
So, as Achi grew up, eventually she traveled to Kham in eastern Tibet, and she met Amni Tsotum Gyamso. So Amni means grandfather. He's the grandfather of Lord Jigten Sumgun. So he was a really accomplished yogi, accomplished practitioner. And Achi met him and said, "I'd like to get married to you." And we should get married. And he said, "No, I'm a yogi. I'm not interested in those things, and I don't have worldly interests. And you should go somewhere else." And but Achi just repeated her request over and over again. No, we need to get married. We need to get married. And finally, she said, "Look, I don't have worldly interests either. But if we get married from our union, I think an excellent lineage of sons will come, and an excellent lineage of children will come, and they will work for the benefit of the Buddha Dharma. So that's why I want to get married." So finally, Amni Tsotum Gyamso relented, but then he said, "Okay, but for the wedding, like I don't have anything, I don't have anything that we need to feed guests, or, I don't have anything that we need for the wedding." And she said, "That's not a problem." And she pulled out of her robe, she pulled in the right hand a skull drum, and in left hand a skull cup. And then she made a Gana Chakra Tsok feast offering, and had all this manifested all this bountiful food and invited all these guests.
근데 아니 고라니라 세 시중 세 신나네 아니 세 찍디다 나 교바지는 성공이 yap대로 하러 근데 인디 아니 아직 고라게 지다 교바지는 성공이 다 뭐뭐로 자 아주 감개래나 아치라도 하러 아마 치마라고 grandmother로 근데 아시시네 첸 토야데 인데도 하라 앞시시 아니 아직 그런 게 되니 교바지 된 거 뭐 계란제 마 템바 빼베 갑라 이게 계란 게 템바기 숨 가슴 독스치 근데 아니 아직 그런 게 다시 시네 계란도 낭 아니 대마지 아니 아직이 마음 봐 상계동 자직 패디 안 되게 된발이야 이게 아니 된바송이 있어 근데 인디 앞지 최근에만데 말하죠 지당 요소마로 말했어 지당 아주 딱 표준한 거라 숨마도 망보여 숨마가시야 상계요 가시야 사 통보 많이 받는 여러 사계바도 얻는 여러 앞지나 답변나 사주바 톱죠 되네마 라 도글룰 아니 나글룰 시나 조금 도지 좀 봐. 근데 톱되게 이시 칸도 안 앞지디 Kando shune digire, sunga shune digido, abji lama shune digido ano. Kari ine digores. Nede indi mune abji dipe chile nyurbo. Kira ngaranzo su ine da abji. Chik ten sayo jala abji la ya mune abji gi da chungna nga danzo yundu takwa chang, sunga danzo chang, ani abji gi sergim dine tang china mune korangi susu gi doba khari ine kodio tamche. An abjigi duktan gores. Mesela tazang azu digin gaji jigo mare. Ani shenpagi chuluk bena nyingma inere. Ani teka nashingi bena gelug nal tengi yore rono. Tengi mangbo yores. Ani abjigla tanda bena kimbo jingma penzo dhago ine. Abjigla toba dine mangbo ze dine nangyo. Digung dili pedi ngomzar chimbo dine mangbo chungyo loju dine doa no. Yores. No. Oh, yes.
Then they had 4 sons, and one of the sons became the father of Lord Jigten Sungön. And so, in this way, then Achi is like Lord Jigten Sungön's grandmother. And in Kham, they call grandmothers Achi. It means like your grandmother. So, Achi is how she got her name. It's like means like grandmother. So then at some point during Lord Jigten Sungön's life, he had a vision of his grandmother who said to him, I will, when you are teaching the Dharma, when you are propagating the Dharma, I will protect your teachings. And she made that promise to him. And actually not just that, not just his teachings, but she has promised to guard the teachings of the 1,000 Buddhas of the Fortunate Aeon. So Achi Chukidruma is not just a kind of normal, your normal Dharma protector, but she, in Tibetan Buddhism, we have many, many Dharma protectors, and some of them are worldly beings, and some of them are on different levels, have attained different bodhisattva bhumis. Some are even like the 8th bhumi, very accomplished bodhisattvas. What Achi is a 10th level of bodhisattva. That's from the sutra point of view. She has completed the bodhisattva path. From a tantric point of view, she is 13th?
No.
It's on the 13th bhumi? Dorji Zimba. Okay. What? Oh, Amber Alert. Thank you. It's like, I know that sound. What is that? Okay, so from the tantric point of view, she's reached the 13th bhumi called Vajraholder. And so with this level of accomplishment, basically she is fully enlightened, and so therefore we can rely on her for different things. We can take her as a dakini, we can take her as a dharma, we can look to her as a dharma protector, we can look to her as a guru. Whatever it is we need, she can serve in that role, and her activities are very swift. Her blessings are very swift. So if you regularly recite her mantra, recite petitions to her, offer the serkyum, the tea offering, and so forth, whatever it is that you need, like she will help you. She will bring on that. And it's actually not just the Drikung Kagyu tradition that prays to Achi, but she has devotees among the Nyingma and Gelug too, and many other traditions. And so also like Khenpo Jigme Punsok in a really eminent Lama in Tibet in the recent generation. He wrote many verses of praise to Achi, and there are many, many stories of miraculous events surrounding her in Drikung as well. So, yeah. Should we take a break? Okay. Maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
How are you? Good. Oh, I'm here, so it's good. Can't be bad, right? Yeah. Oh, I was in Fargo last week. Yeah. Got in like 7 last night. Wow. I didn't know I ever told you I go. You know, I know all of it. That was Barbara Barbara. It's funny when I'm out there and I say Rochester, they think yeah, of course. And there's also an Albany, Minnesota. Oh wow. Hi, Hi, sorry to disturb you. You were being so reflective. I mean, you were looking at the oh my God, Albany, so I didn't know that. I'm on a break in airports all the way back to Albany. I drive through the Albany. Good to see you. Because also you know oh, it's Raja. Raja. It's Raja. Yes, I'll show you it written. No, she is the counterpart of Pakistan. Basically, coming out of one side of her, that's Still, I mean, this must be New York started off, so.
I thought, I just, because I don't know this one, sometimes I'm not sure if I'm hearing it right and everything. Okay, so that must have been, maybe I was hearing some money behind it.
Yes.
Just keeping it going.
But I mean, he's doesn't go to church at all. But and so, you know, like he's not shape or anything, he just wears so I really he's just not the normal person, and he has no problem. I mean, he'll say, you know, what time do you know, like extremely supportive. And he practices. You know, we have a meditation room at the back of the house and everything. And sometimes when the weather's bad, he sits. He'll sit where I usually sit, which is not actually the dining floor. It's just too uncomfortable. So, you know, we have this bench thing. So I mean, it's fun. You know, but I really
She said, we're gonna get married. I hope
they wanted to put him, this is at Roswell, this horrible treatment, it just kills people, you know, they take out all their T cells and replace them. And someone who was the same, I know, we live in an absurd world, we really do. And so I could just see, it almost was like the doctor, I thinking she was like the nurse. One flew over the cuckoo's nest, I don't know if you've ever seen that, but it's an old movie.
Yeah,
Her name was Nurse Ratched.
Oh,
I could just sit here almost like, oh goody, we've got another experiment. And so, you know, she thought he was gonna buy it, he was not in enough shape, unbelievably, to go through it in 7%. But when we had the meeting with the physician's assistant, this is about a year ago, I'm like, no, he couldn't. And she didn't want to listen to me either, and she finally did. And she went out and she brought the doctor back and I didn't have a phone with the doctor. But the doctor goes,
Clarifying, it's like I'm trying to go the opposite.
because I mentioned so I knew there was another intervention before they brought out the big guns, you know. And he's been on it, I mean, you know, we'll just, we're older and you know, teachers always in my mind, when I saw somebody that was laid out, I used to think, yes, there's gone somewhere. Like, I had a little bit of a different perspective, but I'm sure, I think that tremendous
You know, as your life partner, you're up the one now, and you have to.
You've got a little bit, different. So, and mostly I do. My mind is not going to my afflicted states. So, basically, I will always say this. Being fortunate saved my life. really, honestly, it really did, and I am grateful every day, you know, for his interactions. How are our children? It's just amazing. No. That's we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
Because the young car seat is
I know.
so. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Dinde indu tangi wang korantis rishi janar walo jida 상매기 마킹보다 요말에 왕 캥교레스 가왕생 좀제 하이메 지당 안조 왕스디 벤다 이담 간데지 냠낸 시기에네 벤다 압지도 오직 수수 냠낸 시기에나 도망 안조 왕디 캐치모레스 왕 마슈나 아니 냠낸데 지나 다디 제고든데다 따든데 퇴데 용어 말했어. 가서는 그 주베 질랍생 패키지 말했어. 근데 인도 저번에 된 거뭐 송도하러 왕튼 줄에게는 더 버시스. 하다 왕이 된다디랑 줄에 약보지. 배나 드링기 왕다 보이나 앞지기 돌매 왕래 구숨기 왕래 아니 왕 시차가 그랬어. 왕 구숨 구시라네 되게 들어. 보왕상와 시왕 제왕란 왕시. 근데 인도 디 토르왕레스 근데 인도 아니 따지당 아주 룩스엘 당보 왕구 데네 롱체 안 데네 티 도승거레스 디숨디 베 내가 전부다 계신 자고 그래서서 안지다 왕이 주바에네야 주바야 계신 분에 빼는 아주 왕디 나 보이는 장으로 뭐지다 대가나진 아주 대공라마 심바든 전에 쉬어레스 안 얘기들이 그런 봐 도스 왕피디 아니 그런 줄이야 먼저 주바도 차르디 안저 좋은데 앞지도 냠낸 시와이나 문에 거랑이 수술라 즉 유담기 질랍슈가당 송매기 아니 질랍슈가당 대가나신기 무릎 토베당 이제 윤고레스
So now to say a few words about empowerment. Of course, all of you know that word and know what it means. But just to say a few words about empowerment. So if you want to practice a Yidam deity, for instance, you want to practice Achi, Chukidroma as your Yidam, then first you need to receive the empowerment. It's very important because it's said that if you practice a deity without having received the empowerment, you won't get any fruit. The signs of accomplishment and the results of that practice won't arise because the blessings of the lineage are very important. And then additionally, Lord Jigten Sungkwan said that receiving empowerment means the meaning of the empowerment has arisen in your mind stream. So that's how you know whether or not you've received the empowerment, is if the meaning of the empowerment has arisen in your mind stream. So today, the empowerment is called a Torma empowerment. It's granted on the basis of the Torma. And so from the Torma, we receive the empowerment and blessings of the Achi's 4 kayas. And then there's 4 empowerments that are granted through the Torma empowerment. And then once you have received the empowerment, then after that, we traditionally, first you receive the empowerment, then you receive the oral transmission that authorizes you to practice, and then you receive the the practice instructions. So it's these 3, the empowerment, the transmission, and the instructions. These 3 are all key parts, and they're all very important to receive all 3 of them, you know, if for something that you are going to practice. Then as to the lineage of the empowerment, that's also very important. So for today's empowerment, I have received this empowerment from His Holiness Drikung Kyamgyön Rinpoche, Chatsang Rinpoche, and also from other Drikung Kagyu Lamas as well. So when I offer this empowerment to you, you think that now this empowerment is being passed into your mind stream, and that the blessings of Achi Chukidroma as a Yidam deity, her blessings as a Dharma protector, and so forth, all of those enter into your mind stream, and or also, you know, and also that you attain the siddhis or the accomplishments of that practice.
abjig wang pue she an kirang zu ne ngone ngongi le dang molam dang de mangbo jil te ne ge ani wang de abjig wang shue ge ko to de pe gewa samures khansana sanga chu singe di pa dusta du ji le law do jorde ine ngone ngarang zu samma ya ko istangna ko pe ting sa bu shu jires Yuda Kendang Suzuki Le Dang Molam Tende Mangboji Tende Mangboji Madina and Kolelo Tobayo Mares. Tende Indu Kirang Pe Kewa Sambores Nara in Talogi the law de Nani 2023 that Rochester those young Wang Abjinima those Puedo dear Marangi Be le the molam tende doji the samudus pe ara in the sempa ango the chansons godang bodoti and the net som chene lo dinang wang tang bod the nego no
So I feel myself very fortunate that I have had this chance to come to Rochester this year in 2023, to come to Rochester and to offer this Achi empowerment to all of you. And this is the result of my own karma, my own aspirations in the past, as well as the workings of interdependent origination. And so I'm very happy about that. And likewise, this then is, I think, also a very fortunate opportunity for all of you to have the chance to receive the Achi empowerment. it's not something that comes about easily. These circumstances don't come together easily. If we think about it carefully, it's something very profound and very kind of like a deep, that all of the causes and conditions for receiving this empowerment should come together. It really speaks to your karma and your aspirations made in the past. And in particular, it speaks to the interdependent conditions that have come together to make this moment possible. It's not something that is easily come by. It's not something we should take for granted.
근데 인도다 그런조 안골롱 창조선의 데베톤에 아니 다 예님도 진도 셰인스 조디 진도 셰디 지준도 제진베조 다기령아 예송기 테마마리 다제지 마미민제 왕남주 노알롱 디 진도 셰인스.
So now please all of you establish the motivation of bodhicitta, pure motivation, bodhicitta motivation, and then repeat after me. And what you're going to repeat says, Lord, Supreme Vajra Holder, to completely purify the defilements of body, speech, and mind, please bestow the ripening empowerment to mature my mind.
Jeju
Jetsun,
Dorje
Dorje,
Zimbetso
Zimbetso,
Dagi
Dage,
Lunga
Lunga,
Yisumki
Yisumge,
Tima Malu
Jimamalu,
Tagjechiri
Dakjechi,
Mami Minche
Mami Minche,
Wangnamju
Wangnamzu,
Mami Minche
Mami Minche,
Wangnamju
Wangnamzu,
Mami Minche
Mami Minche,
Wangnamju.
Wangnamzu. Tingmani. Lord, Supreme Vajra Holder, to completely purify the defilements of body, speech, and mind, please bestow the ripening empowerment to mature what has not matured. Lord, Supreme Vajra Holder, to completely purify the defilements of body, speech, and mind, please bestow the ripening empowerment to mature what has not matured.
아니 니버디다 로보 도진해줘봐. 로보야 그런저기 다 왕국의 라마데 로보데 도진해줘봐치. 안딩기 돌마데야 아주 추기도 마시. 안디기 뒤올라가라서 아니 가 남달라데 잡수도와 수수라니 잡수도야지. 한 수수라니 제 거통하면 사실 뒷바탐제 다해지 잡수도 뒷바샤. 안 제수이랑 수수라니 개와 제샤보나 생기 개와라 제수이랑 와시 아니 창조주도 샘케바스 된 아니 개외자고 네가 남다고 아니 가서 진도나이스.
So next, we visualize the master, so that refers to the master who is conferring the empowerment. The master is visualized in the form of Vajrayogini, and then the Torma, which is in, I guess, on the, do you see the Torma in the middle of the shrine there? That is visualized as Achi. And then in front of these two, the master as Vajrayogini and the Torma as Achi, we recite a prayer that's called the 5 purities. And so the 5 elements of this prayer are first taking refuge, and then confessing sins and misdeeds, and then rejoicing in one's own virtues, rejoicing in the virtuous deeds of others, and then giving rise to bodhicitta for all sentient beings. And then the 5th is dedicating the merit to the benefit of all sentient beings. So this is called the 5-fold purity.
군조 somla
Kuncho Sumla,
Bojabche,
Dakyabche,
Digba Mige,
Dikpa Mige,
Sosorsha,
Sosorsha,
Dowe Gela,
Roe Gela,
Jeyirang,
Jeyerang,
Sangye Changchup,
Sange Jamchu,
Yigi Sung,
Yiki Sung,
Sangye Chodang,
Sange Chodang,
Sojola,
Sochola,
Changju Padu,
Sochu Padu,
Dagjabche,
Dakyabche,
Rangshin Tuni,
Rangshin Duni,
Rabdrupche,
Rabdrubche,
Changju Semni,
Chanchu Semni,
Kebarki,
Kibarge,
Changju Chogi,
Chanchu Choge,
Semni,
Semni,
Kekini,
Kigeni,
Semje Tamje,
Semchen Tamche,
Dagi,
Dagi,
Dundunyer,
Dunjunier,
Changju Chujo,
Chanchu Chucho,
Yewon Chebarki,
Iwong Chebarge,
Dola Penje,
Rola Pencher,
Sangi
Sangye,
Dubarsho,
Drubarsho,
Dola Penje,
Rola Pencher,
Sangi
Sangye,
Dubarsho,
Drubarsho,
Dola Penje,
Rola Pencher,
Sangi
Sangye,
Dubarsho.
Drubarsho.
Injina.
Ting. I take refuge in the three jewels. I confess all misdeeds and non-virtues. I rejoice in the virtues of all beings and hold in mind wakeful enlightenment. Until attaining awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. In order to fully accomplish the purpose of others and myself, I give rise to bodhicitta. Having brought forth the mind of supreme awakening, I welcome all beings. I will engage in the highest bodhisattva conduct that is pleasing to all. May I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. I take refuge in the three jewels. I confess all misdeeds and non-virtues. I rejoice in the virtues of all beings and hold in mind wakeful enlightenment. Until attaining awakening, I take refuge in the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. In order to fully accomplish the purpose of others and myself, I give rise to bodhicitta. Having brought forth the mind of supreme awakening, I welcome all beings. I will engage in the highest bodhisattva conduct that is pleasing to all. May I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings.
Tadine an kiranzo suzu abji chuguduma kumeres. Dindegadu Om Subhava Shuddha Sarva Dharma Subhava Shuddha Hang Sati Ti Tongpa Nyi Ta Dhati Rwa Digabla Suzu Gi Lui Di Rang Shin Gi Tongpa Yenpa Ta Penna Kapsu Baba Khanda Komar Sina Tanda Nga Rangzu Thame Gi Lui Di Res Namjun Gi Ta Lui Di Indi Abji Chogiruma Ta Khai Kuji Marwa Namjun Gi Lui Di Indi Ta Di Lui Di Matakba Tamche Ta Penna Sangha Gi Kapla 마타바 탐제 타바 탐제 나와 장애레스 근데 인도기 어나조기 류디 이시기 할 바규르고디 답변은 어나조기 낭로라 여백이 샤자기 더 진백이 뇌직 풍부 간대전에야 당 상마 이시를 봐 율고 그랬어 앞지 쳐도 말 배는 어나기 류낭라 샤 루 따대가나지 루고 뭐는 안자 대가나신 가리 탐지 앞지 줄고 그랬어. 근데 인도기 동배 나래스 동바디니 나래스. 아니 베니 the dushi new within those, and wala those penny roalo, namjidus comedy. And as you showed them on the bambrosi doalo, the galia lang, standing rolo, the gomne, and gejigi, lomanum, Suzurani, and as you showed them, the Shiva imba. Jungse chik, ya, this is taporo, Jungse, shishing, Jungse, towa cheralo. Ani be kegla, be abjidi, be nyamchimbo, bright, ralo. Tensing, Jesum, yosh, mixum ralo, Jesum che. And she did this gemotion, she zumbe, she reje ula, and the tondo Rinpoche, and Yawaring out the Chagzin to che. Kula Hadzi, and it are Nasa Carboso. Rinpoche park up that Rinpoche dance over Jane de Bache. Cha Yevala, and Nancy Melon, Namdewas. The dig Hartsongolana, and Chinugi, Nanchugi Simji, Tamji, Dinaldos, object dinner set who conduct change the dwalong. So melon things, and you toba ishing nobu kanwas, and you toba nam de rest that dinala, and it does no ishing nobu tamja yavasi. And there are Suzorani, so Karatabnea, and it that hamatub to rest. And Shab Ninyambar Sheng base, and the Abjia Sheng de Bache, and Zugla, and the Abjigiri Dadi, Dorje Pamoche, Rollon, Dorje Pamoche, take Chiola and Jubajin Sumo, and the heard of Sijipa was come, and Zomuginism, as Churuminism la Ahonche, and Togan in Igesile, you say, out to me what train, ni homi chugi shingamtang rol chugi indang an thegana shingi ugen dewachimo odiyana rolo dene ani pagal yose pagal phone dene an aji chugi no mangbo chen thane rangi jiwo ni rangi lunga lul thimso sambe deme gwachi ko gores.
So now we come to the actual empowerment, and first we are going to establish the visualization. So you will hear Rinpoche say Om Sobhava Shuddho Sarva Dharma Sobhava Shuddho Hang. So when you hear that mantra, Om Swabhava and so forth, then please visualize as follows. So the what we are trying to do is we're trying to transform our body, our ordinary form, into through emptiness, transform it into Achi Chukidroma. So right now we are just here in our ordinary flesh and blood body, right? It's nothing about you or me looks like Achi, right? So that's our impure, ordinary flesh and blood body. But through secret mantra practice, we purify what is impure, we purify the impure, and then we manifest it, we take what is pure and have it and create an appearance from it. So we're trying to, here, I guess you could say, build a pure appearance. We are trying to transform our flesh and blood body into the wisdom deity. So then you have to take, your ordinary physical body, your flesh and blood, all of this, your skandhas, 5 skandhas and sense organs and so forth, all of this we are going to transform into primordial wisdom. Primordial wisdom of Achi. So for example, everything that's in your body, the muscle, the bone, the nerves, all of these different components of your body, all of that we are transforming into Achi Chukidroma. So when you hear that mantra, then everything is purified into emptiness. And then it says, from the state of emptiness, arises. So out of that emptiness then arises a seat of lotus, sun, and 4 maras. So that's how we normally visualize Achi. I guess we don't have it, or maybe on the Torma, but we don't have an image, right? Of I'm sorry, right? Everyone has an image that was handed out to them.
Is that Achi?
No, Keen.
No,
It's
standing.
so it's Achi is standing. So please look at the image that was passed out. I don't know where mine went, but anyway. Okay, thanks. Oh, she's on a horse. Okay, not that one. Anyway, just listen to what I'm going to explain.
Yes,
So, so out of emptiness arises first. Sarah, please don't do that. Arises first a lotus seat, and then on top of that is a sun disk. No, Keen, please just listen, and because I don't want to have people looking at the wrong image if it's not actually the right one. Okay, so there's a lotus seat, and on top of that is a sun disk, and then on top of that is a corpse that represents the 4 maras. So, and then it says, instantly visualize yourself as Achichukidroma. So instantly, immediately you appear, so that not piece by piece, but immediately on top of that seat of lotus, sun, and corpse, then you appear in the form of Achichukidroma. And here's how she looks. She is peaceful with semi-wrathful expression. So she's a little bit wrathful. Smiling and charming. She is radiant and blissful. She has you have 3 eyes. So she's, very lovely and radiant. She has 3 eyes. So she has a 3rd eye in the middle of her forehead. She's smiling. And then she's adorned, it says, your crown is adorned with a conch-shaped jewel and bound up silken crest ornament. You wear divine silken scarves and a white silken gown and are adorned with silken ribbons. So, in other words, she is adorned by all of the ornaments of the Buddhas of the 5 families. Then in your right hand you hold a mirror. So Achi's holding a mirror that illuminates all appearance and existence. So what this means is that in the mirror we see Achi is able to see the outer world and the inner sentient beings. So she's able to see the entire world, all sentient beings in the entire world. That's what the mirror represents. And then in her left hand, she is holding a skull cup containing a wish-fulfilling jewel. And it says in front of your navel, so she's holding it here in front of her torso. And then what this skull cup with a jewel in it represents is that she is able to provide anything that you wish. She has this wish-fulfilling jewel. So if you pray to her, your prayers will come true. And then she is standing. So this is also key. She's in standing form. So not riding on a horse, in other words, in this case. And then above the crown of her head is Vajravarahi. So Vajravarahi, because Vajravarahi is the head of is the lord of the family of that Achi belongs to. So she has Vajravarahi above her head, and then at the 3 places of the main deity, that means Achi. So at Achi's forehead is the symbol Om, the syllable Om. At her throat is the syllable A, and at her heart center is the letter Hung. And then also at her heart center is a white free syllable. And then from this letter free, light radiates to Udayana. And in Udayana, it's the highest Dharmadhatu Pure Land, the abode of great bliss. So the light radiates there and invites the wisdom beings to come and dissolve into you. So the light invites many, many, many Achis who then come and dissolve into your body. So please consider this. Please visualize in this way that all of these Achis have dissolved into your body.
Om benza mida gundale hana hana hong Omo Sambhava Shuddha Sarva Dharma Subhava Shuddhaham Tongbe Ngangle Penye Dushe Neve Tindo Ge Jege Loma Nam Aji Chöge Doma Shishin Jungse Tueshe Gegla Jijin Deve Nyamda Denshi Jin Sumba Che Zumbe Shinre Jin Ulo Tongde Rinpoche Ze Tejin Tage Jebe Purva Kula Laze Ge Nasa Karpo Pyoga Zowa Rinpoche Nazob Pargabdan Tarjan Namba Tumete Shaye Nangsi Sebe Melon Zinche Yue Toba Ishenge Norba Kangwa Deve Tedo Zemba Shabnye Nyambara Shingbe Uzu Do Rida Dorje Pama Te Chivora Je Jigden Sumge Gombo Yodan Siji Barwa Shuba Zomye Ne Sumdo Oma A Hongdan Toge Ri Karbe Sirege Homi Chuge Ying Uge Dewa Chenbe Chune Yugi Shingne Yishe Bajin Tan Lama Namla Temba Yur Om Gamazidi Sharadamadra Mamadra Som Gamazidi Sharadamadra Mamadra Som Gamazidi Sharadamadra Mamadra Som Sharadamadra Mamadra Om Gamaya Damadra Mamadra Benzari Jaya Tedere Chemba Be Ishemba Dini Minyam Shin Tempore Chave Cherdus Ani Keranzo Tewala Ani the Dorje Dos Shave Mobaches Cross Che Dimi Digi Jumzen Kasna that's also Abjuduma Charles Arrest at the Tembo Yongachido Miguro Yundunashi Tembo Yongachido Yes now.
So now please think that the Vajra has been placed on your forehead and crossed on your forehead as a sign that you have become Achi and been stabilized, that Achi's blessings have been stabilized for you.
Benza dikta benza 당고시 앞지 최기도 매기 왕들에서 도매 왕들 근데 인도 도내 남 같은 성 유어 뭐 칸도 저디나조 티베고서 따디 키랑조데 따도 스왕쿠르베 카블라 사무디 땅어레스 도르마데 아니 또 남중이 도마 지나다네 많이 봤지 앞지랑 도마이 봤지 안디 타 삼절 아니 자당 짐바든데기 거디와 제로알로 딘데 잉네스 라조 용조 조버 세베스 안 소소라니 때와 옴 딘바 아마포 두가 홍ombo 라로 세베스 쳔바세 때와 옴레스 오스카보트베다 아비추기 도마기 안 때와 엄래 호세가부 트네기 소라니기 안 때와라 티마 컴스 안 되게 좀 전에 가서나 홍 담제도메 왕거에 아니 아비추기 도마 꾸이처럼 계란을 슈네스 안 르기 디바타 네 아니 유메 왕도 쇼스
So now we come to the main part of the empowerment, and it's a Torma empowerment. So first it talks about the Torma. It says the Torma vessel. So there's the Torma there that Jack's picking up. The Torma vessel is a sky blue palace shining like a brilliant turquoise. It is surrounded by rainbow-colored Dakini clouds. At the center of the Torma is the Queen of Space, Achichukidroma, and her retinue of deities. So the Torma has become Achichukidroma. It's not just a normal Torma, but it is Achichukidroma. And then it is surrounded by swirling rainbow clouds and so forth. And then Achi in the Torma, at her forehead is a white letter Om. At her throat is a red letter A, and at her heart is a blue letter Hung. And so now in this next bit, you think that from the white letter Om at her forehead, white light radiates out and then dissolves into your forehead. And when this happens, then you have received the blessings of enlightened form and purified your own ordinary form. And you receive the Vajrabody empowerment. It's called the form vase empowerment.
dormala donne namga tiza yuang bave to kando ja de an zo te be uzo dorma injo bande jige dorma la zo yong zo zo bara se te wa om ga bo dim bara ma bo to ga hong bo namge jem bo se te wa om le wo se ka bo te Lome dewa tembara gom shik Hong tamze dome wangurwe kuye chenla bilash Luge diba dayo ne yume kuy Wang daba sho om kaya waka zida Abi kenza 대 인죽 최기도마 그 본배기 왕톱스 안 류기 따서서 체크와 도마면 단답을 사셔베 대화 담지 아니 타스 제우디 아니 두고 더베 가와진 체베이노스
So thus you have received the form vase empowerment of the Queen of Space, Achichukidroma. The obscurations of your body, your bodies that you have had through beginningless time, all of these obscurations are purified, and as a result, you are endowed with the fortune to accomplish the Nirmanikaya as the fruit or the result of this empowerment.
Dormal haseves and Domadia Takich Abjishurma Cheral Haseve and Dimba Ale Jose Marboji Tene in Karazogi Dimba La Timson Same and Golden Miguachins Tegi Tamze Dome Wangurves and Abjichu Domegi the Sungi Chilabdi and Abjichu Domegi Sungdan Karazogi and Inga Yarmedo Chane. The object was Chason Sabe. The day Gomeda Game Sungi want to shows Jimzende. The Benacranzogi Nadia, Nada, Abjishug to make Sunga Dawena, Abjishug to Mada Yarmeva Chagores.
And so now, next, the Torma again is Achichukidroma, and now from the letter A at her throat comes red light that then dissolves into your throat. So please visualize that in this next moment. And when that happens, you are receiving the virtues of Achichukidroma's enlightened speech. The blessings of Achichukidroma's enlightened speech, and then her enlightened speech is becoming inseparable with your own ordinary speech. And so that's what this is accomplishing, is just bringing together, making inseparable her enlightened speech and our ordinary speech.
홍어 담제 도메 왕고에 송기 진럽 나라슈 나게 디바 다주네 가메 송게 왕토주 아 와가비 겐자 아 와가비 겐자 대 아주 최근에 송 아니 상외기 왕토브스 나이거네 아니 사베 디고 탐제타 디우디 아니 수수 롱구드베 가와진 쳬바이노스.
So now you have received the you have received the secret speech empowerment, the empowerment of enlightened speech, and the secret empowerment of the Queen of Space, Achichukidroma, and the obscurations of your speech accumulated over so many lifetimes are purified, and as a result, you are endowed with the fortune to accomplish the Sambhogakaya.
아니 숨바디 dormadi ajichu dama dormache antoge hongle hosel ngomboji twene an kirang zogi ningala temsun sam gom ani tegi ani ajichu dama togi chilapshune semgi diba thajune tweme togi wangdo stadi ajichu dama an togda kirang zogi semdi mo yarme chane tabena tada badongazo 최디고 라로 배는 녀모배 왕게 당아서 방법이 커버 최디디 소소한 얘기 다 동반 얘기 되는데 또 두고 말아 다 계시 디왕의 슈와에나 앞지기 토당 계란게 셈데 찍도 차네 아니 다 찾아신 이 왕도 제스 동반 얘기 돼 찍고 샤워했어.
So now third, the Torma again is Achi, and now from her heart, from the letter Hung in her heart comes blue light, which dissolves into your heart center. And through this, her enlightened mind and your ordinary mind become inseparable. And so here we are purifying our delusion, our confusion, our deluded projection that we are trapped in so far. So in our mind stream, we have all of these afflictive emotions that block us from seeing ourselves as ourselves actually being emptiness. You know, we don't see the emptiness of ourselves. And so through receiving this empowerment, when Achichukidroma's enlightened mind becomes inseparable with your mind, that is the empowerment of Mahamudra that allows us to see emptiness, to understand emptiness, and to see that we have become the same as Achichukidroma.
홍어 담제 도메 왕구르베 토기 진라바 셈라슈 셈게 디바 타준 Chömye toge wando Hongwa zeda abi kenzo Hong 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 zeda abi kenzo Te an aji chugi doma tok ani sherabi shegi wang sumbarwal sherabi shegi wang top ani sosogi da yigi gone sakbe da digba thamje thane digudi chugudube kawajin chabaynos.
Now you have received the empowerment of Achichikudroma's enlightened mind, and this is the wisdom empowerment, or the awareness wisdom empowerment. It's the third empowerment. So you have purified all the obscurations of your mind, accumulated with your mind, and as a result, you are endowed with the fortune to accomplish the Dharmakaya.
Tini normal har service da apji chugudome normal tini ani namnes ne sumne höser da padume batre chungnes ani kranzogi lunga ne sum la ani höser padume timsun same tini komeyins hong tamje dome wangurwe ani bena wangurwe kabla apji chugudome ku sum yoral ku sum togne chilap ma da dus yongne yosinirwal am kiranzo gosumla lunga yosumla shoksung an chanyamgi da digbatamje tanirwal kusum toge wang tobsos.
And so now, for the last empowerment, you visualize again the Torma as the deity, and then from the deity's three places, so forehead, throat, and heart center, there's the letters Om, Ah, and Hung. Then from these three places, the three letters, come infinite amount of light that comes out and dissolves into your body, speech, and mind, your three places, forehead, throat, and heart. And so you think, when you hear Rinpoche reciting this verse that starts with Hung, if you hear the Hung, then you think that all these immeasurable light rays have dissolved into you, and you have received the blessings, that the blessings of Achi's enlightened body, speech, and mind are dissolving into you, and have entered into your three doors, your body, speech, and mind. And so this is the empowerment of Achi's enlightened body, speech, and mind, all three doors together.
Kusum chinlava kusum shu chanyum deba tajun kusum doge wang tobo oma ahong sarva abigenzo oma sarva abigenzo om gamo jadam om gamo jadam Te aji chogi dome ani tsigi tsewang rinpoche topso halansi ani gosumgi pajada jeba ta susorani lunga yusumgi digba ani pajada jeba ta nes ani dihu ngo nigu rubayi nos ani ngo nigu lana kana nganzo chaje shenpo yinere nzikaba indere doala ngo niladi lama los gome meba susorani los gome meba Rani the Lamang Ochigimara. Chigimba, and Ben Abjida, Keranzo, Ochigima. The Degani, Gawaj and Shava knows.
So now you have received the what's called the precious word empowerment, the fourth empowerment, the precious word empowerment for Achichuki Droma. And so you have purified, through receiving that empowerment, you purify all of the habitual imprints of your three doors. So all negative deeds accumulated by body, speech, and mind, together with their karmic imprints, have been purified. And then, as a result, you are endowed with the fortune to accomplish the Swabhavi-Vikaya. So the Swabhavi-Vikaya means the enlightened body of the essence itself. And so the idea is that you become, when you gain the Swabhavi-Vikaya, for instance, if you think about the Guru, you and the Guru share the same essence. So you become of the same essence with the Guru. You become of the same essence with Achichuki Droma.
Tadine and Achichuki Droma that Kiranzola Kago Lana Suma Jikdens Chayla Suma Digita Kiranzola Kadedo. Ralo, Kade Lana Kade Tamja Shabara, Takwa Kiranzo, Suma the Suna, Sugo Yano, Dindo. The Dido, Tunda di Torma di Abchumache, Harseve, Tengi Chala, Lamache, Yidam Kando Yuachirano, Medo, and Tago the Shujon Some Kodan Jeba Cordevache, and Zawa the Juba Palena. Gangla Yuachera, Tengla Yuache, Madelama Tamba Namgi, Gadang, and Konzu Ganang Shawatang, and Suzuki that, and Tamjiki Ralo, Tenzola Magewa Sheral, Madewa, and Chirisangegi, Dembasum, and Gunjogi Ubantis, Rano, Chedadu, and Habordan, Dojuloma Digi, Lunga Yusumla, and Luda Timashin. Yam to Johnny Rob, shoot Jones, Nedun and Nech and Suzurani, De Tehanashi and Parje, and Tehanashi Dushiki Chigba, Tamjele, Somadang, Jobadang, the Digan, the Abshuit Chingla Baches, Lamadal. Judgment the source now.
So now we come to what's called like Achichuki Droma is being appointed to protect you, like she's promising to protect you. And so it says visualize the Torma as the deity, and upon it the Lama, Yidam, and Dakini. They are surrounded by the Dharma protectors together with their retinues and all the glorious and holy root and lineage gurus. So the Torma is you see like the Guru Yidam, Dakini, and all the lineage gurus surrounded by all the Dharma protectors. And so now the Vajra Master will request to Achi and all of these beings, in general, do not stray from your promises and Samaya, and protect the Buddha's teachings. Praise and glorify the three jewels. In particular, stay with these Vajra disciples, that's us, with their body, speech, and mind, like a shadow. So, he's the Vajra Master is asking Achi to stay with us just like a shadow, to follow us like our shadow, just like a shadow follows a body. Protect them from illness, evil spirits, obstacles, and the dread of the four Maras. Bless them in the most magnificent way. So the Vajra Master is now requesting Achi to protect us and be swift with her enlightened activities.
Zawada jubara jibe balde lama thamba namki kadang thamle madawar jire sangye ke temba song kunjo ki uban cherado dorje lama di lunga ye sum La le dan de ma shin do do ne den pa jo de shi ji ba le song jian ba wa da shin ge la ba jia shin bo ze do so do ma la re se be den ge cha la la ma ye dam kan do ta go do ju jin wa song ma ko da je ba za wa da ji ba je be ba le la ma da ma nam ga da dam nam de wa ji sang ge ge de ma zo kun jo ge ba do da ji shi ra do da je lo ma de le ngo ye dong le da de ma shi do ni de pa je de je ji ba le song jian ba wa da shin ge la ba jia jin bo ze do do ma la se be den ge la ma ye dong ga do da ji ge zo ma ko da ma ji ba za da ji Olha lá, mata, mata, me cai, não me diz, não quero mais, 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 não quero Tunga tsati. Tunga ko tena thawa de. Tunga yo ya. Hel. Kimbo le yo da mo. Hel. Ale sunga ya. Sunga. Da mo. This give to everyone. Okay. Each. This you wear. No.
Okay, so now Rinpoche is going to actually confer the empowerment. So everyone please come and line up to receive it.
This long. See. You give. You sit here too. Yeah. First. No, up to empowerment. Empowerment. Gamo je damo Gamo je damo this dizzy. Yeah, you go take dizzy. Omo Gamo je damo Omo Gamo je damo Mama Dada Soha Yedi Sarvadi Radha Radha Di Mama Di Om Soha Om Mama Dada Soha Yedi Sarvadi Radha Radha Di Mama Di Om Soha Om Mama Dada Soha Yedi Sarvadi Radha Di Mama Di Om mantra. Yeah, you recite up to mantra. All right. Yeah. Mantra. Up to mantra. Om Mama Dada Soha Yedi Sarvadi Radha Di Mama
Me. Thank you. That's it.
Yedi Sarvadi Radha Radha Di Mama Di Home Soha Mama Radha Di Mama Di Home Soha Om Mama Dada Soha Yedi Sarvadi Radha Di Mama Di Home Soha Om Mama Dada Soha
Yadu Sarvadu Raza Raza Du Mama Du Om Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du. Om Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Mung Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Mung Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Ya Du Sarva Du. Raza Raza Du Adu Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Razadu Mamadu Hong Pe Soha. O Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Razadu Mamadu Hong Pe Soha. Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. No Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. No Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. No Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. O Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha. Om Mama Sakra Soha. Yardu Sarvadu. Raza Raza Du Mama Du Hong Pe Soha.
다시 보여줄 신용소 담배 보다나 두바더지 장제 반대들이 나로서 신랍주 좀 제베 제주별람에 다시 강시 대진 속에서 밤에 윤대 인제 제제 저주주대 말을 잡제 뭐 공부 파모드베 다시 오면에 저지거나 파자베 라마림보 구젠다 베제 바바라시 송티제 저기행어 도도베 미교도제자 파상게 디다시 도마 바다다게신 삽시 되다데마 되제담보름보제 탐주데다지조 라바숨게 주장 모거다제 도버데 체메도베 속에 긴딘데베다시쇼 스스무원도 도와 말레 상게 동게 덴베 송마제 드베 삼바주진 드브제 이시zam도 아지다시쇼 네데르니모 델레센 니모기야 델레시 닌자다도 델레 kamne kunjo somge dengde dele sho tadine abjig wang chasanji tubres andenan zo da wang shuzane ngarang zo tamzik 생데 개침불에서 담진하는 조디 답지 인가든죠 소속이 윤도 창고를 찍도 창도나 빼야고 요래서 다이 공도 주변하시네 네 아비리 야부 름나 소설 조틀레 빼 야부 연구래서 네 하는 조 담직란 개치주에 가서나 라마이네레 로마이네레 저기질라 최기 왕구르당 대화든지 샤수나 안지기질라 담직의 야구 찍으래서 담직 아주 야구 토바이나 아니 저기 냠린 가르치네야 빼 무릎도 상하게 기다베나 라직 두바이나 가리 두바이네야 무릎라고 그래서 무릎라나 공도 베나 질랍든 좀 마슈게당 소소기 주디 야고차에 무릎 쪼드 가서나 문에 가서 데르도 소소기 주디 장주기 셈다 줄드나 아니다 두베기 그나 질랍이네레 아니 왕기 슈네 이 질랍은 소소 아니는 게나 아니 오늘 소소 아니 셈바데야 아니 뉴어도 장주기 셈바차 아니 장주기 셈바차나 아니 랑다 셴 탐제 찍버레 근데 저기 사모나 요즘도 그래서 자주 쌤되면은 나랑 저 배나 저기 하들에 간다지 고바이네요 한 대zam기 자 배에도 이거데 야 뉴버턴도 말했어 근데 인도에 가서 가디네 가름 부지 송도 앞에나 왕기 담지가 저도 자주쌤라나 편다 너도 신는 아주 가래 녀몽 봐 매봐 봐 녀몽섬 되면은 노자시다 데모섬 되면은 안소 장주semre 장주sem 받침 받자래 안 대군에 소소랑을 기바 시행래 기바 아니 잠블링 탐제를 시대 용해당 근데 방고지 장주sem 되는 거래서 근데 이제 저 탐직들에서 나 아니 저도 변주인의 저기라 지구시에 집에 계신 분에 아니 라마도 라마 안 내가 요에 아니 소소기 예외신이 캠보 수연에 눈솔이야 지구치에 든지 계신 분 든지 담직 자와든지 자기월에서 근데 아니 담직 송에 이제 제 있지
Jackson.
예 탱거지
So now we've completed the Achichuki Drama empowerment, and now we will promise to maintain the Samaya, the commitment to practice that comes with the empowerment. So for the Samaya, for this empowerment, it would be wonderful if you can, on a regular basis, recite one mala So like on a daily basis, recite one mala of Achichuki Droma's mantra. Because as I said, that her her support and her enlightened activities are very swift. And so similarly, once you have received an empowerment, then this samaya, this bond between guru and disciple, and between Dharma siblings, Dharma brothers and sisters, it's very important to keep that bond, keep that relationship harmonious between each other. So if you don't maintain the samaya, then you can do a lot of Dharma. So to maintain the samaya and then practice, then you can gain the accomplishments, the siddhis, the attainments from the practice of the deity. So then if you practice and maintain the samaya purely, then the blessings of the deity can enter into your mind stream. And so the most important part of the samaya then is to be able to maintain bodhicitta in your mind stream. And so, when you can develop bodhicitta, it benefits yourself, it benefits others. You actually, through the blessings of the deity, then can become, a bodhisattva yourself and be able to benefit yourself and others and benefit the whole world. So if you practice a deity without bodhicitta, there is benefit, but you don't get any power out of that practice. So like Garchen Rinpoche is always saying, the most important part of the samaya is actually bodhicitta, because we have these afflictive emotions. So what is bodhicitta? Bodhicitta is the absence of afflictive emotions. So if you in your mind stream is suddenly free from desire, hatred, arrogance, jealousy, and so forth, that is bodhicitta. And through cultivating that, then one becomes a bodhisattva. Then as a bodhisattva, one is able to bring happiness. It's pleasant for yourself and others, and you can bring peace to the whole world. So that's the most important part of the samaya is bodhicitta. And to, whether it's between you and your other Dharma siblings or between you and your master, your teacher, it's very important to maintain that Dharma relationship, to maintain that harmonious samaya bond between you, and so between Dharma siblings, and then also between the students and their teachers, and always to show respect to your teacher, to Kempo, and so forth. So now please recite this. Please repeat after me that you promise to uphold the samaya.
앞지기 송아디 지다 링부도 창고를 찍스 맞추네. 일단 유자직 저보다 당도로.
니스자직.
자직 저야. 종나도 원 말라서로. 맞추네. 네 니자직들에 맞춰 보시네. 보여res.
So Achi's mantra is kind of long, so if it's too much, so the main thing is to recite it on a daily basis. So even if you can do a full mala, one mala round, so like 108, that would be wonderful. But if that really is too much, you don't have time, then 7 times, 21 times, something like that. But the important thing is to not miss a day, to do it regularly every day. Yeah, and now repeat.
Yeah. 이제 그게 날씩 이제 나와. 조지들 가제와 대다 탐제 다기기 댕네 짬데 다텐도 켈라다니 몰라나
Ngana,
Kegi Lomar,
Kegi Lomar,
Songwadang,
Sungwadang,
Chashe Jangni,
Chashi Kyane,
Jedusol,
Chiduso,
Chashe Jangni,
Chashi Kyane,
Jedusol,
Chiduso,
Chashe Jangni,
Chashi Kyane,
Jedusol.
Chiduso. Master, I will do all that you command. Since I have offered myself as your servant, from now on, please look after me as your disciple and use a portion of my offering.
So we do a short dedication, page 27, Changju Semjo, yeah. Changju Semjo Rinpoche, Mage Panam Ge Gyureche, Ge Bon Yambar Meba Yang, Kone Kong Toi Pe Wa Shok. In English.
Bodhicitta, the excellent and
Precious
precious
mind, where it is unborn, may it arise. Where it is born, may it not decline, but ever increase higher and higher.
So we take break, yeah.
Yes, now we'll take the lunch break.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
okay. 2:30.
2:30?
Yeah, 2:30. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Nice to meet you.
So 2:30 it is, and special thanks obviously to the Lama and Kempo, but also to Megan for translating and for Soltram for making the torma. So please take a look at the torma if you like.
Is that made of wax?
No,
Butter?
it's like sometimes butter, this time dough. Sometimes even they do it with clay now to preserve it. All right, 2:30. See you back then. Yes. Yeah, sure. Let's open the store for you right now for the choice. Okay. Well, you want to send back? Let's do it that way. Yes. I think so.
So I want to give them one, and I feel like this is a good thing. So for you people on Zoom, the session will remain open. We are taking a 2-hour break for lunch, and we'll see you in a couple hours.
Yeah, great.
Oh, daylight savings.
Getting on the daylight savings.
It will. You need a dough, right? No.
Right.
That practicing hard enough.
Oh. I don't have the best attitude today. Did you have a good lunch? I did. Good. We went to one place that had a long moment for the street was perfect. Yeah. Are you from Rochester? I'm from where? Montreal. Oh, from Montreal. And you drove down? Oh, of course, but I mean, that's wonderful. It is a long ride. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah. Do you have a summer in Montreal? Did you go? Well, I'm doing the city course in the Rinpoche. So that's no, I don't. It's a really lovely. The head of the lineage is Rinpoche. Oh, okay. I know from I have one of those books. Okay, yeah. So he has these courses, 3-year course, covering Buddhism from A to Z. The entire thing. So we're doing it on Zoom. Okay. And it's about 6 hours worth a week. It's 7 hours, but we do the course for an hour and a half, and we study and preparing personal, reading books, and so we're doing that. Okay, and do you practice at the place while you're studying?
Yes, and there's a small center in the trail. There are little parklands. So we go there maybe 5 or 6 times a year. They're lovely people.
Okay.
Very small, much smaller than this.
Yeah.
Like 8 people.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 people, you know?
Yeah.
And then, so that's what we do.
Oh, how wonderful.
It is wonderful. I studied with different teachers before this, and we're on the moon there, and I wanted to, yeah, so I've been here several times before.
I do too. I'm from Buffalo, but I don't, it's like an hour and a half away, you know, so it's not.
So one thing I think is really fun.
Yeah.
But people there, I love the city.
Yeah, I know Rochester.
When I was a child, I lived outside of the
Oh, okay.
so I tried to understand
So,
the upstate area.
yes, you got it, yeah. So, you probably came down the Great Northway, right? And then came
Yes.
across 90. That's fast.
It is fun. It's not hard.
Right.
It's that.
How many hours did it take you?
No,
5 and a half. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, really. Tell me about it. We're getting a huge windstorm in Buffalo now. We're either getting a huge snowstorm or a huge something. We had an earthquake too a while ago. Yeah, I mean, it was a 3 point, no. Well, I think there was a little damage to maybe some unsafe places, but, you know, it's just like, we had 2 major snowstorms, then we had an earthquake. And, I mean, we have had high wind before for sure, but I mean, I'm like, you know, I used to think I lived in the safest place in the world, but no places.
But this area, the bad thing,
Yeah. Yes, and that was the thing, we do. Yeah.
Rainfall, drinking water, I mean, run into this grayness, but that's the
Yeah.
and this is the community. And at that point, it hasn't happened anyway, what a drop for it.
Right.
And now,
They're getting
another 4 or
inundated.
5. Yeah, so they went for 7 or 8 years ago.
Right, and now they're getting so much snow.
Yeah.
And rain that it's causing a good deal of
That's it.
damage.
And she was saving the water from knocking the foot.
Oh,
Buying
yes.
water to plants.
Yes.
The water is so expensive.
Yes, right.
And water.
That's you believe I really know that. That's why I am smart. It was just like saying, literally, because if you don't have a safe road, and I mean, the truth is really what it comes down to. You don't have a clue about that, no methods to approach it. You're lost. It does. And it's yeah.
Small things, yes. Small problems, you try to be fun.
Yeah.
Instead of being a victim, you work at being the solution.
Right. And it's so tough because, you know, one, if you don't have what I think we have, then if there is, then it's like, people react and react and react and react, and there's no stop. Just travel, so, just keep talking to you, and yeah, and you're staying for tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It was
Just to think, wow.
probably been 50 people.
That's good.
We hit maybe 40 all at one time. The people come and go. Wow. I think it was 8 people watching and. Wow. That's the most we ever had, I think. Yeah, that's more than.
My sister-in-law's family is from Quebec, and I know when my family, the family that I'm talking about is from Rochester. My father's family is from here, but when they came from Ireland, they came through.
Oh, yeah.
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 A lot of Irish. Yeah.
It's a story that,
And there's only like,
about 200 years ago,
I only saw one Western name on the whole. The chats are all, I mean, they're English letters, but it's all
Yeah,
foreign
they,
language of
all
some
of
sort.
them.
We just get a lot of Vietnamese students.
Yeah, it was tight.
So,
Did you
it's
see
both
that
arrived in Montreal and all the
humongous prayer wheel they just constructed over there? I mean, this thing is
what happened is.
a skyscraper.
eventually,
Yeah, it's huge.
And adopted the children off the books. And they took them home one by one. And they brought them into their families. And what they did to honor the parents, if they told them, we want you to keep your Irish name. Now you'll be a French child,
Yeah.
but with an Irish name.
Oh, what a beautiful story.
Yeah.
How kind of them.
Yeah, and they made them their own children.
Yeah.
They do that. They're big on family, Irish. And the children in Montreal and Janet Donald and the completely French speaking.
Yes, which is kind of a funny thing, right? Yeah.
Nancy O'Malley.
Yeah.
And it's really, it's sweet.
Yeah, I think one of them, now I can't remember the name of the town, but it's north of Montreal. And one stay, there were like a family of 6, and they did make it. I think they came, it was a little bit better in the 1860s, I think, late 50s. When they came over, they weren't on one of the harbor boats, but it still wasn't very good. And so they came down here, but one stayed up in Quebec. And then my sister-in-law, her whole family is from, where's the place that the train ran into the village? It was way north, up north Quebec City. But it was around, anyway, it was a big tragedy a few years ago. Yeah, abandoned.
You mean recently? Okay.
Yeah,
recently. 200 years ago.
No,
Like
recently.
that's the Eastern Catholic, so this is sort of south of it.
Okay, so that's what her family was from. And they were their family was like from France, and about the 1600s, They had 12 children. And she said, yeah.
And they would shame if they really wasn't pregnant.
That's right.
She would be in front of everyone at church. Why aren't you pregnant?
But also to do the work, because, if they were farming or whatever. But they had a 2-story house, and there was a door. It just went out of the house. It's because the snow would get so deep that was the only exit. Yeah. But
yeah, it's really interesting. It's my friend's father. His mother was Irish, and she was maybe 70, 80 years ago, and she was living in Montreal, and I don't know what happened to her. So the woman's living there. She has a son. I don't know what happened to her. And then, so now there's a little boy in the house. It took a couple of days.
she is. So anyway. I mean, thank you. Oh, no, it's fine. What's the last name? No, M-I-L-L, I-C-K, that's my husband's. And my last name is Simon, that's my husband. Yeah, but, and I'm another adult. Oh. My family.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, that's what my family is. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. And you know, I was gonna say, tell me the neighbors.
Thank you, Dave. No, I know. No, it's very secret.
Yeah, they help.
Yeah, it was too, but then we.
There's a lot of that.
At the very end. You guys know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I think because we stretched over like 30 minutes.
There we go. Pat, with your hair and your coat, you are quite appealing. Nice.
Thank you.
And I said appealing because I was going to say some reference to your orange slipper, but I didn't come up with anything exciting.
When you wear a green coat, you have magic hair.
I
No.
see. Oh my gosh.
My favorite color.
Fantastic. Wow. Very, but like warm.
I have to be warm.
Thank you for
I'm
coming.
always cold. I have a long underwear on.
I feel very welcome. That's why I live in Buffalo.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
It's
wonderful you could come.
Yeah, gosh, yeah, the amount of snow that you got, it
I love
was
it when
almost
we
like
have
I was
people
reading
from
reports from a
out of
ski
town. I mean,
resort
you
in the
know,
mountains.
having yeah, it was a little bit. I tell you, this, I love snow. This was really bad. Wow. The white movie. I remember these people. They were really nice.
Wow.
I know Rochester got a few inches.
Oh, yeah, we're like, oh, it's terrible here, yeah. When I was talking to you, you couldn't get, you were sending the photograph of the doors, and I couldn't even believe it.
The ice storm way back, I got home from that. I got stuck on the Youngman, about halfway between Niagara Falls and Buffalo. And it was like, that was Bush versus Gore was on NPR. Supreme Court. Well, I'll listen, we'll get out of this eventually. Well, yes, I've been there like an hour and a half and nothing's moving, and finally they come out talking about this. We're all gonna die kind of storm in Buffalo. It's like, I'm gonna get home, I got a long drive. Well, the trick is there was nobody going north. So I went down, we had a little turnaround, there's a couple of guys with four-wheel drive, I said, look, if you get stuck, we'll round up people and help push you out. You could punch a hole through here, you could get out and back onto the side streets. Maybe get somewhere.
Yeah, it's better to go on the side streets. Big storms are coming. Believe me, I was driving up from the southern, this is when I was working, I was driving up from the southern tier. And they were talking about a February 7th snowstorm. This is like about,
If you need anything, do something.
Hey, thank you.
anyway, it was a long time ago. And so I'm like, what in the world are they talking about? There's nothing. And then I got to one of the toll areas. It is actually in the city of Buffalo. And it was like trucks or everywhere. It was like, there was no snow here.
I'm down here.
And there was everything. 1 minute. It was over there. These cast stores, I don't know.
I would sit down, I would have to hold on.
I mean, the winds were 70 miles an hour. It froze out there.
Then I have to climb
You know,
back.
if you went out, it wasn't a good idea because you could get frozen. And
Wow.
I mean, some people don't dress very warm and stuff
Right.
like that, but.
Yeah, until I moved to Colorado, I dressed in jeans, I would go sledding in jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah,
Because of
cotton
the
doesn't kill
sun.
people. Yeah, weird.
But not, this isn't, believe me, it's not sunny in Colorado. And so, anyway, people were diving in flowers too. Because they couldn't go anywhere, but people lost electricity, and that was a big deal. We had unbelievably,
Wow.
people did not have electricity.
Yeah, the dependency, the cultural dependency that's brought upon on us because of the power grid and I'm not even allowed to. I have a wood stove, but the town won't let me install it.
Yeah, but see, that's what we were talking about.
Thank you.
And people don't know
Right.
how to even take note of.
Weird, they never had to.
Yeah, I was out.
Just
Okay.
turn your switch on. It's all taken.
I'm in the city delivering pizzas. That's a loser. Okay, no, but there's these people walking around. They're just going like, and I come by. I'm like, code's not on. They're just like,
Oh, is that why I'm cold?
and I'm not even. It was amazing, and that was just like one person out of dozens that I saw.
No, there's a lot of kids that, I mean, they wear shorts as soon as it gets to be 35 degrees.
Oh yeah, my son's a Highlander, so yeah, he's already warm. Just wants. I told him like, hey, you gotta have pants on. He's just like no shorts.
I used to never wear a coat in the winter time. I would have one with me, in the car in case
Yeah, but
something
we
happened.
had
Right. That's, because it, well, the heat's on in the house, and the car's got heat. The whole thing, trouble with putting on a big heavy coat and then taking it off when the car gets warm.
Right.
And, yeah, I never, it never bothered me.
to do that. See, and I think that's what the dependency that was.
Oh yeah, well the whole dumbing down of
It's
America.
just like, well, the car's warm, you're not gonna be outside long, you go out of the house.
One little box, another box, and something else. Well, what's that again? Being in Colorado, I mean, literally, it can change so quickly. You can literally, I mean, I went mountain biking with Stephanie. We're snowing us in July. Like, whoa! Like, but luckily I was a crazy person. Like, I got everything, and like, we're fine. Yay!
The mountains do you good.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, here there's nothing. I literally, I just, yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. I always just want to be Amish, except for the whole, having to go along with the Bible thing. What the Bible works, again, it does. If you actually pay attention, your life gets better. Which is nice. I'm not a heretic to that. But I like the self-sufficiency. I also want to be really, really rich. I don't really. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to talk about the what's that? Cognitive dissonance. Yeah, thank you. He's a professor. I wanted to put it in professory terms. Well, I'll try to match the tone of the people I'm with. So with you, I'll be using like, oh, how's your any acts of moral turpitude, my professor? Thank you. Well, yeah. Yeah, but because of I just admit that I have how I can lie to people and say like, oh, money is the root of all evil, but really I just want to come to this. I just fail. That's what it comes down to. So
It's not money, it's the love of money.
Right.
There you go.
I think I love money too.
Well, if you love it, then that could get into evil.
Yeah, I think so.
But if you love it that much and you have it, then it's a chance for you to show off how much fortitude you have to resist the evil zone.
Ah, that's true. That's true. Well, when I was younger and I was still rich and I didn't use a lot of it, I was like, I love this small old car. No. So what? It's just like being home in the morning. You meditate. I'll go there. Of course I am. Yeah.
I was told, I do that
I got to say,
Sunday.
I'm talking to you.
And, I found it.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah,
Their Nintendo Switch helps.
Oh, is that right?
and we used to, because we can still legally beat our animals, we would just punch the animals in front of them. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, no.
This could happen.
I know. No, actually, we never did that. I'm Buddhist. I try not to hurt anything. I thought that not even hurt flies.
So I'll take it down before I
And they
leave.
still
I'll
do.
put it in my book.
Unless you want me to.
Yeah, I know. That's a brutal one.
Dalai Lama saying mosquitoes.
No, I'll take down.
Right, that's great.
Website.
Just.
Go there, and give
Oh
down.
my God.
Right?
I know.
That's right down there.
No,
You
I
know.
see, I'm an enlightened being, so I can send directly
Thank
into
you.
the Dharma Doctor. Yeah. That's it. I know. All right. Oh my gosh, my nose isn't that big. You're right.
Well,
Oh, it is.
maybe the hat.
No, I always do that. Yeah. Then no, if I do that, then it's just like all
Pull your hat way down.
yeah, compared to the long brim. I got to meet my my biological mom, and I got to take pictures of my biological father. And so I turned out my nose is not good at. I just was really bad at karate, and so I would just block everything with my face. Dave, how are things? Have you talked to your family out west?
I talked to Rachel about a week ago. She's actually, I got an email from her. I sent her thing about the eggs off the pan.
That's a lick.
Didn't like him, but
That's great. That's great.
and since her and Ava, my oldest grandmother, were in San Francisco. I didn't send her reply. It's like,
I know. Sure. Yeah. I have to say.
the last time they were there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was out there. I just drove Saltem on the road a couple years ago.
I must have dropped them with the floor.
I spent time there as a kid. It was like I love Ranch Bangalore. So now it's an
God bless you. You just wear it somewhere. Right around your neck or around the neck or around your wrist.
Did you dry out?
I know, like after a week, saw that I was doing that.
That was amazing to have like no riggy driving laws anywhere. Cool. Not that I drink a lot, but just really into like just disregarding all safety brothers.
But that's okay, right?
Yeah, right. No, it's hard to argue that. I was just saying, like, really, you should just have moral and ethical backgrounds. My thing is that if you have moral and ethical people, that wouldn't do that, but right.
Tend to be moral.
Right. Yeah. My dad just, oh my God, he just never stopped driving.
And then afterwards, just in holiday, without being keeping the promise that I made today. So how long do you think I should do it? For 2 weeks, a month?
However long is comfortable with doing.
I never
Do you have a dating sort of?
Yeah.
Order of
On and off. But I don't do tar every day, so I have to do it because this is a tar.
Right.
So with Tara, I did it for a while in the summer, but then I did it January Tara, and then March. So then for this, that I think I could do this for
Right, yeah.
2 weeks or a month, long enough, I guess, to learn it a bit.
You know, your shirt has
To be
like
familiar with it? Okay.
movie references.
That helps a
You're
lot.
doing it all very cool.
Okay.
I never heard of it. Oh, yeah. I just don't want to remind myself of it all the time.
Great.
Oh, there's a
And for tomorrow.
nightmare down the street, like, there's this guy who wore a hat like this, and a sweater like that, and had claws for fingers, and I just remember being scared for a long time, and now I saw it, it's like, oh, nightmare. Thank you. What's close last? I just wonder if you knew anything about that at all. Okay, very good. Sure. I would suggest you remember what you feel your mind was become real for you. Training. Yeah. You don't have to. Yeah. You don't have to have people getting killed.
I heard the Buddha said, doubt everything. Find your own life.
There we go. Nice one. Seriously.
Just thought
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah. Wow, that's
It doesn't matter, but I do manual body therapy, so
Oh, very
getting
cool.
away my very work.
Very cool.
And then go as far as here. Like up to the
If your family is really cool.
We have to tie down each other, it's more powerful.
Oh, no, thank you. I live with them, so I don't see the magic. No, I do see the magic.
You're a beautiful, wonderful thing, and I'm not actually mad that you just threw your Nintendo Switch controller into my exhaust fan of the heating system. So I'm not actually mad at all. No, I love you. Thank you for almost causing me $4,000 of damage.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
Just give me a heads up.
Thank you. Like this, being behind Billy doing upside to the back row.
So it's all his fault.
Thank you for the information, yeah, they are great.
Yes.
Wonderful.
That's a short one. It's moving over.
Adrian, we're allowed to do whatever you want. You are an alpha, believe it or not. You are an influencer. You're good or bad, from my perspective, you are a good-looking person. And because of that, you will be known as someone who's cooler, better, faster, just more awesomeness will be coming from you. So the things you do, you create trends. You don't need to worry about it. You are the trend. Now your responsibility is to this, though. You still have to be kind and nice to other people. You just can't be like an asshat going, yeah, I'm better than you, polish my shoes. Here, go buy me something or leave. That might be kind of cool.
Yes, but you know, bring me a hot beverage.
Yeah, your power, you're gonna have to wield it well. So you're gonna have to remember to fill your mind with the Dharma, so you're filled with ethical understanding and moral discipline, and remember to judge everything through the filter of the Buddha's eyes, which is don't believe anything unless it's good. That sounds like a huge amount of practice. Yeah, just be cool. What did my father say before he died? I would say, don't get anyone pregnant. Don't go to jail. No, right here he says. He said it was better to be nice than smart. I know, yeah. Well, I didn't know he was making fun of me till after he died. But that wasn't that funny. Oh, nice. Okay, I feel kind of strangely like with my elbows. So the car is.
Could be some transformation.
Desar kim değil. Değil. Mavu da. Değil. Değil. Şura. Gevşel. Değil. Çımardan gel so. Break şagra. Gel. Ne tadan çok break şagra. Niye simbas değil. Dedi bana so. Mela. Namu dikkat edin. Çimar gel so. Marel. Biskut. Gel. Gel. Biskut çıkıyor. Namu doş. Cookies.
Bring them now. After the break, we need some.
Yeah. Şu şeyler making lessons. 이건 좀 나.
시당 제가
라산 슈.
네, 승질 제가
나오래.
제가 인디케이터
계란 쳤네 그래.
졸려나. 다 탐보 샤르동으로 가자 뭐지.
그래, 샤르동. 아무게 됐어. 곰대도 잘.
Lari.
No.
Chidar na. This go sama. Go to sakare. Tombo yang san la me tu dom ne.
Relo.
Tini rai.
Relo.
And they gonna sanje choso stone shana. Tombo.
Chida de korana dul tabra sabi.
Kawandur.
Di shu nga ba.
Shonga ba no mo do ande ne.
Rel.
Boss nyen ter wa.
Tabra sam ge dul. Chida lume jamne kunjosum.
Oh, re on.
Amu ge this tishe do je ral.
La so.
Good afternoon. Di abji tangos nyamlen che indu abji di roala to beres di inde long di loju do ji shena long di abji chungdang di ta chigdong gob ja 1950 diwa sa long ni ko khoma yo long ani hasala dunjong ром부지 군두니 포르베기 왕한테 슈 망본 낭도알로 근데 아니 지도 지동급자 1967도 정도알로 근데 콩 마숑올라 콩 지금 때dom라 군잠슈 낭체 군잠슈 근데 아니 아직 쇼게도 마 시식톱도 알로 아니 yes.
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
So later. Later.
After the two.
Yes.
After the break, yes.
Oh, great.
Yeah. 아니 공군점수 아버지도 시식 톱도 이 공대로 하는 저 근데 인도 당보 통마 시식 마도 미야라 안 아버지 이다 지다 지공기 부모들의 여러 농배 로컬 부모들 민족이 아니 쇼드의 표에당 근데 이람들이 총도하러 아니야 참참 즉 사염제들이다 근데 따다 다 참아들이 마보 총을 안데는 이마직 앞지 쪽으로 마디 무슨 거라 나 두스 셰제 총도하러 셰식체 안데다라 치더 라마도 바스 앞지디 낭디 이담도 바랄 상와디 칸도도 바 앞지기 라마 이담 칸도 샤그도하러 치더 라마도 바 낭디 이담도 도제 프바체 아니 레시 틀레 낭 갑라 앞지 프바디 임베지가라 앞지 코라야 프바트 샤그도하러 되니 아니 또
자손 접탕으로 자손 승리.
된대도 그래도 아니 상황 하나도 배치로는 디체 아니 디날다 잡아비 모자로로 요 아니 디체 아니 양국 아니 천국들의 요레스나 디투답인데 셀롱 아니 가야서는 또 앞지 쪽에도 많이 콩로 배제직도 스타 낭도알로 배제도 낭 근데 아니 치즈 아니 거랑 길로마 하나디 몬드로 뭐 찍고 고마게 달로마도 그래로 디 로산데지 슈기로 캠보 로산데지
근데 메르스 들어와.
메리딜로
낙축 메르스.
낙추딜로 로산데지
저건 티킨 캠보네.
제일 니마자라로 아니 콩라디마 디 티로치 송도알로 아니 콩기 투글라 샤르겐 진 아니 마 티낭도 아니 배제도 오직 차로 네데레스
콤베터.
아
콤베터.
공대라
콤베터. 이거는 원사리노.
나오래라
원사.
You can. So just to say a little bit about the history behind this sadhana, this text. So in Rinpoche's predecessor, his previous incarnation, in around sometime in the 1950s, he received Vajrakilaya empowerment in Lhasa from Dudjom Rinpoche. And then later on, so around 1967, then he was in retreat. He, towards the end of his life, was doing retreat in Terdrum, which is a valley in the Drikung region. And so Drikung is like northeast of Lhasa. It's quite close, just to give you some idea. Yeah, so they've built like a road, and they like build a road through the mountain, and now it only takes an hour, but it's close to Lhasa, but it's a different place. Yeah, and so then Terdrum, what's special about Terdrum is it's a special holy site where Guru Rinpoche practiced and hid treasure teachings. So it's holy for Guru Rinpoche's blessings. So he was doing retreat there anyway, and he had a vision of Achi Chukyi Droma. And so this text is basically what's called like a mind treasure that he received during that vision. So there were a number of really positive signs while he was there in retreat. Like he had dreams where like a local village girl would offer him yogurt, things like that. Or there was an earthquake. There were these various signs of like practice accomplishment, and then he had a vision of Achi where she actually handed him this text, and so it's considered a mind treasure, and as you'll see in this text, or in this vision that he had, he learned how to practice Achi as outwardly as the Lama or Guru, inwardly as the Yidam deity, and then in secret form as the Dakini, and then enlightened activities, as the Dharma protector. So there are all of these different facets of Achi Chukyi Droma in this text, and then you will see that the Yidam is is Vajrakilaya. So she's the consort of Vajrakilaya, and that's her Yidam form. And also there, parts of the text are for the enlightened activities that include like a mirror divination and other like a Mo divination, and so there are these different activity sections of the text, and there again she takes the form of she appears with Vajrakilaya. So like Purbagi
Abji Purba Yimbachalaya Purba di Abji Purba.
So you'll see that like Vajrakilaya, the main Yidam deity is Vajrakilaya, and then Achi will manifest out of Vajrakilaya to perform the various activity in that section of the text. So you'll see all this as we go through it. So he had this vision, and in which she handed him this text, and then he dictated it. So he to a really a really famous Kempo, the previous generation in Drikung, whose name was Lobsang Dechen. He's actually from Nakchu, where Kempo is from, but he's very
close. I went to his house 2 or 3 times.
or people on Zoom. Kembo's been to his house 2 or 3 times. Lobsang Dechen. Yeah, and so he was the teacher of Bongtu Rinpoche? Yes. Or previous Bongtu. Yeah. So the previous Bongtu Rinpoche was also. Oh, no. Bongtu Rinpoche Lama. Lobsang Dechen Loma. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he was a disciple of the previous Bongtu Rinpoche. Nima Changna, yeah. So Lobsang Dechen had graduated from the Shedra at Nima Changra, which was the Drikung college. Yeah, Drikung's first Shedra.
Di abji lama res lo, lama di chera lo. Idam purba de doa, an abji khando de lo. Zum di che, an di doi samba yabium. Di dang la ngondo shi do di ji doa lo. Di indi dorsi samba che komu doa lo. An mente de do. Di abji ki na yangku chidi yangku ki hadi dire lo.
So if you have the image on the front of if you got the colored text, that's the central image is Achi as the Lama, and then you have Vajrakilaya in the upper left corner. That's the Yidam, and then you have Achi in Dakini form in the upper right corner. So those are the 3 main forms. And then in the center at the top is Vajrasattva in union with consort. And this is because there's actually a section in this text for the preliminary practices, or ngundro, where you could accumulate 400,000, called the 4 preliminaries, 100,000 each. And then so the Vajrasattva in union and the top and center is there because in this text there's the Nundro preliminary practices, and there's 4 of them, and traditionally you would do 100,000 of each. So that's standing for that. And then in the bottom left corner is Achi in the good fortune drawing, so good fortune summoning form. And then in the bottom right is Achi in her protector form.
아니 딘데 인도 딘트링 아주 딘마 찾아나지 되어로 제가 남주에는 아주 니만이도 되죠나 야 골라마 직도 이담도 칸도 배달 트링 아주 딘데 메디 데마데 아니 아주 양고 디디스 아주 사라로 안 제가 아니 레로 드리 그냥 아주 마음부터 되죠 양 야고 니만이스도 주나 드리고 스나.
So our plan is to read through the full text this afternoon, and if we had more time, like if we had 2 days to devote to it, you can spend some time first accomplishing the Lama, and then accomplishing the Yidam, and then the Dakini, and go through it step by step. But today we're going to go through it and then try to repeat the summoning good fortune section a bit, try to accumulate some of that. But in the future, if we had another opportunity with more time, we could go through it kind of more slowly, more thoroughly.
Nice. Page number 5. Can I show Hazare?
Okay, so who has the black and white text? Okay, because that's what I have. So if you have the colored text, we're starting on page 5. And if you have the black and white text, I noticed there aren't page numbers, but it's the first page. So just start right at the beginning. Where, so it should say something like, first is the most secret sadhana of the guru. You see something like that? So, but we're going to start below that where the chant, you can tell that it's a chanting section because the Tibetan pronunciation is written out, right? So if there isn't like Tibetan pronunciation written out, then it's an instruction section, not a chanting section, if that makes sense.
담아서 비대가
딱 그, 되는 롱, 보기 좋아. 다, 오늘 전에 인지 돌아, 되는 거야, 여러. 니가야, 뭐다.
안조 되죠. 말 미그림 시자라. 안조 인지난데.
그래서
개체시더라.
그래서
그렇게. 이제 아니 가시야 맞은 되더라.
그래서
가시되시라.
Okay, so we're going to do it in Tibetan so that we can receive the lung for the practice from Rinpoche. But then when, because we want to know what we're saying, then Khenpo's recommending that everyone read it carefully later. But Rinpoche said we're also going to read the visualization parts in English, so at least you'll get that right now. Does everybody know what a lung is? A lung is the oral transmission that gives you permission to recite this text. So now,
I figured it was something like that.
yeah. So you receive the empowerment. So, for Achi, so you can do Achi practice, but then this is like permission to use this text now. Yeah. And you're also receiving the lineage, the blessings of the lineage. Yeah. Yeah. So you connected with, this particular text. Yeah. Lung. Oh, no. No, pig 동그리, 잉 동그리. 야, 봐.
말을 아들이 저게 먼저 말에 나가려고 제마.
Yeah, no, yeah, whichever one you like, but Khenpo suggests English because then you understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's whichever one you like. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
이렇게
Big fight.
잠브로도 당마지 비 이지더라. 숨숨다.
Okay, so when there are three things, we'll do once in Tibetan, twice in English.
Yeah.
It'll work out.
제대.
Chedar lumie jamne kunjo som nandra chuku longu turgu som samwa tsalo tegle chanchu sem ngowo tongje dharma dharma chanchu baradu mente japsu chen.
Outwardly, it dwells the undeceiving source of refuge. Inwardly, the Dhammakaya, Sambhogakaya, and Nimanakaya. Secretly, in the channels, vital energies and essences. Who is their very essence? I take refuge, never separating until enlightenment is attained. Outwardly, in these dwells the undeceiving source of refuge. Inwardly, in the Dhammakaya, Sambhogakaya, and Nimanakaya. Secretly, in the channel, in the virtual energies and essences. And in the Dharma, who is their very essence. I take refuge in separating until enlightenment is attained. Nama chuso madhur kurve na jumara chamshe lobe lanko dronam gage nele tajedu tsadra gatobe nyama jejun mije tseme sheye semgedo. To liberate all sentient beings from the ocean difficult to cross, who wander continuously down false path within the cyclic existence of non-liberating appearances in the Dharma.
Within the four immeasurable, unafraid of heat, cold, hardships, or dreadful situations that may arise, I shall generate bodhicitta. To liberate all sentient beings from the ocean difficult to cross, who wander continuously down false paths within the cyclic existence of not liberating appearances into the Dharma, within the four immeasurable, unafraid of heat, cold, hardships, or dreadful situations that may arise, I shall generate bodhicitta.
Lama Durje Samba Yam Yam Nyam Jo Peche Dabje Shu Korze Tome Nesa Dikde Gun Goson Rabu Nonjo Shenbo Sha Chinji Meje Tasa Namwa
Above my crown is Vajrasattva, and seated in the lotus posture
in union with consort. All negative deeds and obscurations from the beginningless time of samsara. With the complete devotion of my body, speech, and mind, I confess with regret and sorrow, I will not do them in future. Please grant the experience of complete purity.
Om Bedasadong, Om Bedasadong, Om Bedasadong, Om Bedasadong. Om Bedasadong, 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 Om Bedasadong. Mandala offering right now. Dum cheda nawa neje gedo zo nandare doje zendo shadare sanwa de do gashi mejunrur chuye nyeme range zasha loye lane mede de bolo. Boom. Outwardly, the outer vessel of appearances and the inner content of living beings.
Inwardly, the flesh, blood, and bones of material grasping. Secretly, the enjoyment of the marvelous four joys of bliss and emptiness, and the arising expressive power of self-awareness beyond the duality of making and an object to offer. Bringing these things to mind, I offer them.
Randu nam karan jaz chive long pema
dava tsibe dende do chugu yumje yingju chuge do kasa dande chensunga yingla si chudu nazo chege dabge shu chanyi nyamsha shirje bodhe nam Thagura Lama Yedam Sangedam Chansime Chuk Dare Shubara Dalu Chewa Dujene Chaza Zeme Gusan Chudida Rabdu Chebe Soge Chebagi No. Kema Gongshe Machi Rinpoche Dala Gyabne Köshe Machi Na Tsewa Chimbe Tuge Gomzola Kusan Dome Gyasa Masin War Maye Tuge Lune Mandoje Nyamdam Mela Kande Yeyan Rong Kola Chirde Menga Zadu So Namo Dharmadare Mahamudra Sinde Bala No, Ijidash Togelo. Mita La Mita Mare. Under Gore. Then I have some other. Each column of function. Come on. Marish. But a kid cheat the Zudo. No. Make him the check. Page number 8 in English. Yeah, visualize part. She, yeah, is with the expense of swirling rainbow light.
Upon a stacked lotus and moon is the great mother Dharmakaya, this queen of space, Chukidruma, light of the Dharma. She is luminously white and her 3 eyes gaze into space. She appears like a 16-year-old seated with legs half crossed. Her 2 hands rest in the mudra of equanimity, holding the volume of the Prajnaparamita. Around her are all the gurus, yidams, buddhas, bodhisattvas, dharma protectors, like crowds in the city, with tens of millions of emanations of my own body. I prostrate to those dwelling before me. Like the offering clouds of Samantabhadra, I make offerings of all the complete emanated offerings. Oh dear, think of me, precious mother, since I have no other source of refuge but you. With great love, consider me with your enlightened mind. Until I seize the primordial kingdom of Samantabhadra, may I not be cast from the expanse of the mother's enlightened mind. Whether in a vision or dream, bestow understandable, practical pith instructions, I pray.
Abjichu Domadi, Dual Comoresra, and the Namo Dharma Dare Mahamudra Siddhi Bala Hong Siddhi Tenda de Hazana, Tangi Abjichu Doma Chats in Ira, and the Mahamudra Guru Nangachis now.
So while you were reciting this, you think that Achi is in the sky in front of you, and in the form that you're describing, the Achi as the Lama. And then when you get to this mantra, Namo Dharmatari Mahamudra Siddhipala Hung, you are saying basically, I prostrate to you, and then please bestow the siddhi, the accomplishment, the blessings of Mahamudra upon me. So this is basically like a guru yoga practice, if you're familiar with that.
Namo Dharma Dare Mahamudra Siddhipala Hung. 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 Namo Dharma Dare Mahamudra Siddhipala Hung.
Namo Dharma Dare Mahamudra Siddhi Pala. 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 Namo Dharma Dare Mahamudra
Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dharma Mahamudra Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dharma Dai 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 Mudra Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dharma Dai Mahamudra Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dharma Dai Mahamudra Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dharma Dai Mahamudra Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dharma Dare 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 Mahamudra Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dare Mahamudra Siddhi Phala Hum. Namo Dharma 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 Dare Mahamudra Namo Dharma Dare Namo Dharma Dare Ma Motra Siddhi Pala Namo Dharma Dare Maha Motra Siddhi Pala Namo Dharma Dare Maha Motra Siddhi Pala. So now receiving the empowerment, page 12.
Okay, so if you have the black and white text, skip the next bit, just turn one page, and in the middle of that page, it says receiving the empowerment.
Yes. So we will do next section, yeah?
Yeah.
So tambe machi kusum le
Wozirin to de rangi ne son de Goson dribda goson sawon kun. English.
This way, ray of light
Emanate from the three kayas of the Soul Mother and dissolve into my three places. This purifies the obscurations of my three doors and sows the seeds of the three kayas.
Maji woju rama yame chor.
The Soul
Mother melts into light and becomes inseparable from me.
Gewa diye nyodo da chogo yumche drupyo ne dowa chikya maleba teye sala goba sho. This married mastery Great Mother Dhammakaya and then establish all wanting being without exception in that state. So now Vajakilaya, page 15.
Okay, so now turn one more page, and at the top of that page, the inner sadhana of the Yidam deity.
So 제가 남주에는 먼저 Vajakilaya cho가 첨부여라노. 다디 instantaneously 라. 다가랑 사모 다가랑 갈가 dorje forbe yumi samores komores.
So, normally for Vajrakalaya, there's a very elaborate sadhana, but this is called an instantaneous visualization. So just immediately you just instantaneously appear as the consort of Vajrakalaya.
Is it Vajakalaya or is it Orla Vedama or is it Achi and Vajakalaya?
Dela Vajakilaya chibogom and the jela activity yoralo. Digabla suzu kurba yembala and abji jugodalo.
Okay. So in this part of the text, just visualize yourself as Vajrakilaya, and then when you come to the activity sections later on, then you will emanate Achi.
That's the
Yes, Vajakilaya form. Female, yes.
Not a female Vajrakalaya.
Yeah.
So right now, maybe just see as we go. If it's not clear, then ask a question. But so right now, visualize yourself as Vajrakilaya, and then when we get to the activity sections, if there's a question, ask it again.
Yeah. Om Nasi Shisha Tile Purvela Geje Nila Tangse Timidu Yene Tamye Yerme Chegduso. Avda dudon teje dida do.
The day
No, this mantra.
Hung Vajrakilaya, the deity of enlightened activities, arises as the fundamental nature of appearances and possibilities, instantaneously clear and luminous without any obscuration. Since primordial time, the Samaya and wisdom deities appear inseparably as one. The mantra roars like the sound of 1,000 simultaneous thunderclaps.
Om benzo gile gila ya sarva biga bom hong be. Om benzo gile gila ya sarva biga ne bom hong pe. Om benzo gile gila ya sarva biga ne bom hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile gilaya sarva bigane bam hong pe. Om benzara gile sarva Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Bam Hong Pe Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Sawan Bi Gane Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Bi Gane Bam Hong Pe Om Benze Gili Gilaya Sawan Gane Bam Hong Pe Om benza sawan bi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawan bi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawan bi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawan bi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawan bi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bamong. Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bamong be. Om benza gile sawabi gane bamong be. Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bamong. 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 Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane Om benza gile gila sawabi gane bamong. Om benza gile gila ya sawabi Bam hong be om be gile gila ya sawabi hong be om be sawabi gane bam menza gile gila ya sawabi hong be om benza gile gila ya sawabi Om be om be gane bam ya sawabi gane bam hong be om benza gile gila ya sawabi bam hong be om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bam hong Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawabi bam Om benza gile gila sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila Om benza gile sawabi gane bam Om gane bam Om benza sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawabi gane bam Om benza gile gila ya sawabi Gile gila ya sawabi gane bam Om benza 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 gile gila ya sawabi gane Hong be
Okay, tamam.
Tukdama Jugu Tele Yangzhu Chomo Yingzhu Dharma Dharene Shiva Ningje Ngale Mayu Shen Dege Dule Chadon Chomo Gu Tina Ramjre Chonye Jensong Se Chaye Namja Dorje Lela Ja Gyatsi Tamze Jumbo Tewalo Chaye Namja Purbe Gindabdi Tamnyama Dage Cheme Tsonamdi Tana Kobe Lavlo Jibana Chunjo Dina Chigi Dabge Sho Zomo Tole Yose Tinaze Shoshi Samje Tenwa Gondodo Rangde Chomo Gange Dunyambe Tushi Kangla Mikbe Tsodamje Maja Dukho Tuje Sobo Sene Jan Namshi Tambi Shindu Dimbazo Tsewan Sonam Dala Timbaju. Okay, in English. Until here you read English. Yes. Then Mother Teresa.
Through invoking the Samaya of the enlightened mind, there further emanates Dharmatara as the wrathful queen of space, without moving from the state of peaceful compassion. There appears the enlightened form of the fierce and furious wrathful goddess to tame those difficult to tame. She is dark blue, her brow is completely furrowed in wrath, and she gazes with 3 eyes. With her right hand she brandishes aloft a meteorite vajra, which crushes Gyalpo spirits, Rakshasa demonesses, Samaya breakers, and elemental spirits to dust. With her left she threateningly points a meteoric iron kilaya, which subdues all Samaya transgressors, enemies, obstructors, and evil sorcerers. She wears a cloak of black silk that majestically flaps back and forth, and is seated upon a dharmodaya, upside-down 3-sided pyramid, with legs half-crossed. From the queen's heart, brilliant dark blue rays of light emanate everywhere throughout the 4 cardinal and intermediate directions above and below. From these rays of light appear wrathful goddesses just like herself, innumerable like the grains of the sand in the Ganges River. All the visualized hordes of enemies, obstructors, and the like are transformed into heaps of flesh and blood, which are chopped into a fine mush and swallowed down, while their consciousnesses are guided to pure realms. Their life, power, and a merit are absorbed into me.
Tumga Barma Chomo Tsonam Je Tamyan Dave Shata Balenga Nyuje Duze Bema Radada Gaye Jodo Nande Chomo Tso Tabye Gebra Shela Tembara Ro Kuson Toge Tamze Nyamcha Sha Maye Dula Chomo Gelaya Tamjo Kinare Sambe Nejola Samye Jozo Meka Tajota Manye Kayo Tseso Barjena Tata Nido Dobe Chenleze. You have to clap here. Tokpaja. Tokpaja, yeah. Then
So on the dok, when you say dokpa, you
clap long. Till just Nedu Shidan Tseba Sonam Je Momba Shiye Wangdu Diwada Dage Chime Bonzo Maraya. In English, pacify this, yeah, only last words.
pacify. pacify sickness and demons, increase life, prosperity, and merit, magnetize through the four devotions, slay the armies of enemies, obstructors, and evil sorcerers, Maraya.
Hello, Durimdi.
Lazo namjan
Zomo gola de Zomo toge
humye
honye
la
latemne
Shamshu koban gondai tiglene Nada chawa meme yesu
ya
Laryan ke la ya ke guru Chagja jigbe guru sene
English.
Laryan Kilayati.
No, Durimdi.
Okay.
All
the deities dissolve into the body of the main goddess. She dissolves into the Hung syllable at her heart, the Shapyu main body, head, and crescent moon of the Hung syllable successively dissolve into the Bindu. This dissolves into the Nada, which vanishes into the non-conceptual expanse. Again I arise in the enlightened form of Kilaya.
Meditation for a while. Gevadi nyoda yidam lazo dubjone dowa chikya maleba teye sala gobasho. By this merit may I swiftly accomplish the mandala of Yidam deities and then establish wanting being without exception. Om Nangsi Tamje Dorje Shunugu Adada Malu Benze Kile Sung Hong Tendo Shadu Kumare Yedo O Rana Tari Sansum Tashi. So you can read in English yourself. Okay. Break. Okay. So now we take a break. Then after the break, we practice a Khandolo, Dakini, Ashidakini, and Summoning Prosperity, and Dharmapala. Rano. Sorry. Yeah, page 24.
So that when we come back, if you have the black and white text, then turn the page and we'll start with the secret sadhana of the Dakini Dharmatara.
O Chanchu Semchu Rinpoche Magye Panam Kegyuruchik Keba Nyambara Membara Yang Kone Kongdo Pevara Sho. Okay, 4 o'clock, yeah. 15 minutes. Very long.
So unfortunately today we don't have time for the slingshot ritual.
Really?
That's the next. That's the section.
What's the slingshot? Your text. They did that on Survivor this week.
Okay.
Be good for boys.
Something.
Thank you.
Yep. Basically, I know
research that the doctor did, they did studies for like seniors, and after 2 years, 700 subjects
get on your chin. The advantage of sitting next to your daughter.
No, that's so. I think that's a reason I work on I do actually.
And the idea is that
I was literally sitting there, my kids, I'm like, do not touch that. It's a really good one. Yeah, like real maple syrup, when you do it right, it's actually just so if it ever starts happening, you're right on. It's like castor oil. Just dissolves. Just a little drop of castor oil right on. They don't want to castor oil.
Very similar.
Oh, there we go. And also, if you just for this one,
and then actually
stop
there's two poses like warrior 2 and riding a pose really stretch it too well, so that's another good one for that.
Or you can just
I
know, it's interesting because I just got off the 7-day fast. My vision.
And she just leans over and her
I'm glad you're so
foot, and I'm like, I don't know how far I can go. And I was like,
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so, alright, so never get another one. Or do you have some polyps you already found? Okay, so they need to do that. Okay, so that's the thing. So what they look for, but again, it's money. It's like if they have a polyp, they'll look for blood in your stool, which costs about $70. And of course, colonoscopy, which is damaging to the intestine, costs $2,000. Like obviously, I want to do that too. That's, oh my gosh, are you okay?
Alright, good.
Are you still feeling violated?
Well, they gave me this. So I hope I give them
Oh man, that's great. That's great. Yeah, oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my God. Yeah, stop.
yeah, I know.
If you ever blood your stool, that's the sign. I know. Actually, I would probably say this is diet. Yeah, so I Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Again, like you can, yeah, you're talking working days, you'll cycle all that.
Notice that.
I can't. I know.
Yeah.
Actually, it starts to. Are you taking vacation? Of course, that's when you've got to.
Yeah.
Resorts. McDonald's is addictive, but I hate it. Yeah. You're so blessed. Yeah. I'm so blessed. I like it. Yeah.
Once your body starts to leak.
Want you to have MSG at 40%. Well, we're in a burger. It just doesn't get any better.
Start to fall apart.
Right.
Then you don't really like the sound.
Right.
For this one.
Oh, thank you very much. So, Rogo actually gave me one, but I forgot to bring it. That's so nice. Oh, that's so much nicer. Now another one. Wow. That's so much sweeter. I basically agree one. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. The thought is what counts. Where did you get that? Thank you very much.
So we danced. We're the only two out there. There were a number of people listening. And, and then we kept going. Oh yeah, no, we always pretend like it's all.
It's amazing. I have like 4 of them, and I can never find one. So then I'm like, so I got these down. Yeah, so that we have my daughter's like I saw a video of the nuts, which is good. She's probably coming out and putting it. It's amazing. The more malls around, the better. Crazy. Good to have some sort of anything else new you what will you be doing in Atlanta? A wedding. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right. I was gonna say it's center of town. You might get so it's very nice, right on. I always found Atlanta to be fun. But then you're like, oh, this is like Rochester. But subtly more hospitable. You like Southern food?
Oh, we always kind of pull it out.
How long will you be out? Wow, so it's an actual long enough to have like midweek, you'll just be like, oh yeah, oh, very smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Do you ever, because I kind of like doing this, but then I also like different things. Do you ever just stay at the weird, random, strange hotels that are like, hotels, how long was that? Yeah. I can imagine inflation. So you get to like I always, that's what I'm saying. Just stop that. Yeah. A place that has no place that we're flying out. I hope you can do that. Even if you don't go anywhere for the rest of your life, it's all in your head anyway. So it's all good. I've always wanted to buy an airstream.
Actually, it's the same as
yeah, those are so cool. Wow, yeah, that's neat. Actually, that's also bad. Yeah, I just weird. I kind of do like 35 to 45 drops every day. Yeah, 85. What are
treasure boxes that were put together here.
People like the empowerment, they don't want to do even doing the practice, I'm still here.
Oh, yeah. Something about that guy.
Yeah, he's
I can't find any information on why. All the variation is still present here on the planet.
Gold to Arizona. Well, he still works. As he is,
I watched the documentary about him the other day.
Very cool. Of all the teachers I've seen, just look at him, he has all these loving kindness.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got. The television screen, I can't imagine. Yeah, I don't think I'd like nothing to tell me. That's great to hear that now. I thought I heard something. Oh, like a
10-day Yamaka practice for the
boulders like it are. Talk about it and everything. It's like, so it's like you can have all the skill in your experience, but also
meet somebody and like
he's special. So it's really cool. So we would go to Shambhala. Well, we went up to the right of the lake to the horse. They have the largest so yeah, we're just seeing them. Yeah, and I finally got her to run after I finally got one, but then I I need more people being addicted to my CBD. I've been driving for DoorDash. I really didn't want to that land you were talking about. Yes, you know what, I actually think that way. Wow.
It's not even a franchise.
Right, I was just gonna say, yeah, because the
so I mean,
I know certain picture to look at. She's having issue with what you visualize. It's done exactly why. Yeah, it depends on the stone.
So
that's our basic cultural
where they are. We have people coming in.
no, it is. This was
Really? We're not missing anything. The obstacles came out, I got a flat tire. My tire was I ran over it. But now they're
But it's so everything is so it's so complicated.
It's like another players,
Yeah, that's just one thing.
But if you ever do you'll have to see a lot of talk to yourself a lot. Several of them.
Where is our searching?
Is it in the back?
Okay.
Oh, you know it.
I don't know.
Is it in the
No, I don't. Dino China. Okay, searching for what around it. Sure. You don't see?
It's not there.
Where is?
Could be down there.
Down there?
No, it's down there. Down there.
Oh, there. Here.
Yeah.
Just on the straight on the left foot.
Oh. Just a yahoda. Yahoda middle side.
Exceptionally skillful.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Sometimes we need to use intelligence.
Di torma zamba re. Di torma di khara. Zamba la torma. Di torma di. Purba. Oh, purba. Purba. Oh, nice. Last page 24. Well, long. You have.
Secret sadhana of the Kini
Yes.
Dharmakara?
Yes.
You have to visualize. You'll come along.
Okay.
So now the visualization is in the sky in front of you.
Yes.
What are we?
Yeah, Achi Dakini. This.
Secret sadhana of the Dakini Dharmakara.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here we were with the black and white.
Just one page, the next page.
Yeah, you just move the next page and it starts at the top of the page.
And are we, the visualization out here, are we,
You're right here.
it's
And
just me
Aji
though?
is there.
Yeah.
I'm not Vajrayogini.
No. Isn't all Patagora. Ha Keji Dunge Namgaru Meto Lingura Tana Dobe Shingamse Tevu Beme Dombo Ten Dhamma Rabje Kesa Kando Kunje Chejemo Chege Dorma Kase Chudo Nazo Langso Sembe Gito Dabye Shu Tada Sawo Tenze So Buddha Changlo Jabdo Do Seryo Ratna Chobenjang Chaye Kado Nadenge Dadar Yobje Chejugo Chayon Duzi Gangwaye Tenu Nabshin Junadu Deja Jebem Zomdan Sunam De Pula Tevese Ama Dharma Darema Nyamda Gome Pudula Tuge Madu Tuje Gong Tomo Chuge Dorma Ninze Tudu Gundoya Tomi Dala Tomi Zu Salun Deve Tugone Deje Rabje Nyolande Kanto Wangchu Dejemo Sode Nyamjo Nejoda Sede Nawa Numada Magyo Doge Sodanche Labe Solmo Nesonde Tambe Shindur Dowaye Lamton Lamna Dembazo. In English? Yeah.
Ha! Instantaneously in the space before me appears the pure realm, beautiful to behold, graced by 9 islands of flowers. In the center of that, upon a lotus and its stem with petals in full blossom, upon the center of the pistil is the queen of all the Dakinis, Achi Chugidroma. She is luminously white and beautiful like a blossoming 16-year-old. She is seated with legs crossed in the Bodhisattva manner and is wearing layers of silk and satin. Her hair is long, loose down her back, and she wears a crown of gold, turquoise, and precious jewels. With her right hand she waves an arrow with silk ribbons of the 5 colors, which summons the essence of life. With her left hand she holds a skull-cup vessel filled with nectar, which collects the essence of life. With your full, blissful, passionate smile, gaze upon me with your love, I pray. Mother Dharmatara, your child is helpless and without protection. Do not cast me from your heart, but understand me with your love. I am without a female companion. Sweet love, Chuki Droma, day and night, throughout the 6 times, please may you be a companion for me. Within the blissful yogic exercises of the channels and vital energies, reveal to me the swift path of utterly replete great bliss. Queen of the Dakinis, goddess of great bliss, I am a yogi with little experience in praying. The very moment the appearance of this life sets like the sun, seize me with the very fingers of your own hands, Mother, Dakini, and your retinue. Show me the path to the pure realm and guide me upon it.
Okay. So visualize very clearly.
Positive today.
Ini ngat sahra.
Oh, Dharmatara. Room number.
Situm no. Dinga di diril tanda di ha dharmatara na aji shoyrum ralong. Chedum sinata di chidang di cherimbo yang ngaro dal. Chesung do. Nija sete pa cherimbo yang mudup do no ses.
Citizen in the entity now. How long yes,
Power color.
So now we will recite this mantra, maintaining the visualization that we just read. Now we'll recite this mantra that is Ha Dharma Tare Tsedrum Nridzi Siddhi Palahum. So this means Dharmatara is Achi's name in Sanskrit. So Dharmatara. Yeah, well, it's pronounced Drum, but
Broom, okay, same.
You can say Broom. Rinpoche says, yeah.
Yeah.
It has to do with how the Tibetan alphabet works. The Sanskrit is Broom, but then in Tibetan you tend to pronounce that Drum, but so either one is okay. So Tsedrum is about it. Tse is so it's this is requesting longevity, and Nridzi same thing. And then Siddhipala. So please give me the siddhi, the attainment or accomplishment of longevity.
No ha dharma dare Tsedrum nizo Siddhipala. Ha dharma dare Tsedrum niza siddhi palahum. 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 Dharma dare Tsedrum niza siddhi palahum. Ha 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 dharma Tsedrum niza siddhi palahum. Ha dharma dare 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 Tsedrum niza siddhi palahum. Hai Dharma Dare Chedam Niza Siddhi Pala 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 Hai Dare Chedam Niza Siddhi Pala Hai Dharma 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 Dare Chedam Hai Dharma Dare Chedam Niza Siddhi Pala 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 Hai Dharma Chedam Niza Siddhi Pala Hai Dharma Dare 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 Chedam Siddhi Phala Haya Dharma Dare Chedum Nijo 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 Siddhi Phala Haya Dharma Chedum Nijo Siddhi Phala Haya Dharma Dare 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 Chedum Siddhi Phala Haya Dharma Dare Chedum Nijo 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 Siddhi Phala Haya Dharma Dare Siddhi Phala Haya Dharma Dare Chedum Nijo 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 Siddhi Phala
Debe Toje Jekan
De Jeja Deve Yoshendo Togle Ose Malbetu Dage Ninke Usutim Dage Taze Sendevi Ose Malboy Damge Shomshi Tawe Guru Sam. Through the recitation, her heart is filled with joy as she is moved by bliss
of passion.
passion.
Rays of red
Red
light emanate from her heart and dissolve into the very center of my own. I am absolutely filled with rays of red light to even the very tip of my hairs, fingers, and toes. My enlightened body luminously appears beyond dissolution or destruction.
Kando Osho Rangla Dim Rangle Tongse Jajun Shi Mimie Dzogpa Chenpo. The darkening
melts into light and she dissolves into me. Within completely vast rainbow-like emptiness and luminosity is the great perfection beyond conception. Ah.
So meditation for a while. Gewa diye nyodo da ishe kandra debjone dowa chigyama luba teye sala gobrasho. By this Mary may I sweetly accomplish the primordial wisdom that for me.
And then establish all wandering beings without exception in that state.
Naziye taban kajushin
Dada benza warai tendo chogo yungelo kerso sunden tashisho. Okay, you read in English yourself. So now, chalk offering, page number 10.
So the tzok was on what would be page 3.
Yes. So one time read in Tibetan, 2 times in English.
Okay.
Yeah.
You say it's on page 3?
So if you have the black and white version, then it starts at the bottom of page 3, if you just add those numbers. For the colored version, page 10. So it says a concise Gana Chakra offering to the Dharma Protectus Dharmatara.
Hello. Nama.
Check.
Incense de dul. Only the head. Yeah. Blessing to the chalk. Yes. Chalk. Chocolate uzida balenda khai. Do the chocolate. There uzida balenda do the chocolate. Gana jada puja khai chokro. Ram yam kam ram yam kam ram yam kam om ahum om ahum om ahum. Chone benda chöyen tanyam yangshin jache war soze same dugu chawe chödin towadi densun chödun kordan jebara bul nyamcha gunjanshin Todam gego lode kundur chodum odudu Gana zakta punza kai. First, you read English. How many?
So the Gana Chakra vessel is a skull cup, vast and spacious, equal to the Dharma Dhatu. The Gana Chakra substances are all the immaculate things that could be desired, appearing as emanated clouds of offerings. I offer this to the Dharma Protectress, Achi children and retinue. May all transgressions and broken samayas be purified, and may our samaya be delightfully appeased. Please liberate all those who lead astray and grant the supreme and common accomplishments. Gana Chakra Puja Kahi. And now once more. The Gana Chakra vessel is a skull cup vast and spacious, equal to the Dharma Dhatu. The Gana Chakra substances are all the immaculate things that could be desired, appearing as emanated clouds of offerings. I offer this to the Dharma protectress, Achi children and retinue. May all transgressions and broken samayas be purified, and may our samaya be delightfully appeased. Please liberate all those who lead astray and grant the supreme accomplishments. Gana Chakra Puja Kahi.
Okay.
Wait, please.
This is remaining.
Oh, it's the remaining.
Yes. So, so they can book. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gana Chakra Puja Kahi.
Okay, you give the song people.
Yeah.
Now.
Yes.
The paper plate they are already.
Yeah.
No, it's our karma. We're gathered together, and we will share our microbes together for good or ill. So.
I'll share my microbes with you there.
You do this. Actually, plate changwal te so lenj ra.
You do. Listen.
Yeah.
First, you give the people plate, and then you bring this one. You pick
Yeah.
up once.
Yeah, they will pick up. Yeah.
So everyone, Rinpoche is suggesting everyone pick your strawberry. Don't touch the other strawberries. Just pick your strawberry, and and then yeah.
Then
Don't
easy.
breathe on it or Vajrahel. No, they're gonna come around then. So they, yeah, yeah. So.
Om Benzer Sado Samaya, Manubalaya, Benzer Sado Dinoba, Diksha Didame, Sudokaya Mebawa, Subakaya Mebawa, Anurado Mebawa, Savasidim, Sawagamo Suzame, Zidam Shiriya, Guru Hong Ha 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 Ho, Bhagavan Savad, Benzer Mami Munze, Benzer Bawa Mahasamaya, Sado, Om Benzer Sado Samaya, Manu. Benzer Sado Dinoba, Tishtadi Dome Bawa, Sudokaya Mebawa, Subokaya Anurada Mebawa, Savasiti Mepraya, Sawagama Suzame, Sidam Shriya Guru Hong Ha Bhagavana Savada Dagada, Benzer Mami Munze, Benzer Bawa Mahasamaya, Sado, Om Benzer Sado Samaya, Mando Balaya, Benzer Sado Mebawa, Sudokaya Mebawa, Subokaya Mebawa, Anur Sarvasiti Mepraya, Sawagama Suzame, Sidam Shriya Guru Hong Ha 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 Bhagavana Savada Dagada, Benzer Mami Munze, Benzer Samaya Sado, Om Benzer Sado Samaya, Mano Sudokaya Mebawa, Guru Hong Ha 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 Ho, Bhagavan Savada, Benzer Mami Munze, Benzer Bawa Ma Samaya Sado, Om Benzer Sado Samaya, Mano Balaya, Benzer Sado Dinaba, Ishtadidam, Sudagaya Memawa, Subagaya Memawa, Anuradam, Savajide Membraya Jasavagama Suzame, Zidam Shriya Guru Hong Ha, Bhagavane Savada Dagada Benjamin, Benjamin Bawa Mahasamaya Sado, Tongwe Junior Tabo, Medo Nimbani, Tamsik, Linji Jebe Nido, please have salt. Eat a salt. This is Chula. Someone collect remaining, yeah, a little bit.
So we need to collect remainders. Do we have someone on the? You want to do it, Keen?
Sure. Mike's already doing it.
Oh, Mike's already doing it. So thanks. Yeah. So save something to put in the remainder bowl when it comes to you. Keen, Mike's already doing it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, from behind.
Okay, so you start in the back, and then you come up, and the Kempo and then Rinpoche is the last person to collect from. Your bowl is too big. Can you bring the smaller bowl?
Which one would be better?
This plate is okay.
Just put it on the plate.
Okay. Wow. Oh, you get.
So it can be something small. It doesn't have to be like a giant something. Yeah, so now we collect, give something, yeah.
Are the hungry ghosts going to be disappointed if I just eat some cornfield and grape stems? No, right.
Yeah, no, something they can actually eat. Yeah, yeah. But it doesn't have to be the whole orange, but one section, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Say you like the moment. I run into hungry ghosts all the time.
I've seen hungry hippos. You guys contribute to
Okay, Keen, so go over there. Go to Rob. Go to Rob, then come down the front line, and you end with Rinpoche.
which Rinpoche? There's two Rinpoches here.
I think we have the plate. So, can you bring this car? Dizzy. No. Nectar.
Can we take these out?
Jack,
aside?
Jack.
So you hold it, yeah.
Hold it.
So
Yeah.
then, Jack, yeah.
This
Spring.
spoon.
We need the nectar, the dutsi.
Nectar. Yeah, please, you wait 1 second.
Oh, stay right here.
Yeah.
Tell me what to do. I never did this before.
Dutsi.
Yeah, yeah.
A little
Oh my God, oh my God.
with the spoon.
Yeah, little lower. No, you come here. Yeah, put here.
Yeah.
Now you pour
Yeah.
that between
What you mean?
in the middle.
Well, right in the middle of his
Oh,
fingers.
oh my God, oh my God.
Very special.
Om Pe So here, in text page 11, Ujita. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ujita.
Ta baling ta kai hi.
Take out.
Take out, yeah. Yeah, listen. Yeah.
Let's see. Hold that. Hold up. Jill. Yeah. Okay.
Page 29, Summoning Prosperity. So you have to visualize front of you, Achishodama.
Now, if you have the black and white text, you have to go back towards the back.
Did you say something before?
Summoning prosperity.
Short tongue long. You should go. You should go long. You give. Yeah, well, then
If you have the black and white text, you have to go towards the back of the text, and it's summoning prosperity. Does it start Namo Dharma? So it start okay, and then you turn the next page, and it's Om Ahung Shri. Within an expanse of dense rainbow light. That's where we'll be starting. And there's 2 summoning prosperities. So you want the first one. So look for the Om Ahung Shri in bold with an expanse of dense rainbow light. Okay. Bottom of 11. If you've numbered them, it's the bottom of 11.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Om Ahung Shri Rang Du Nam Kare Jave Tibe Long Tosuman Jave Tinle Jidube Nam Dru Gome Chunang Dawashi Den So Kungi Somo Chugido Kamar Dangde Shunu Uzu Shishin Jila Gembe Rodangi Denje Tide Gilbe Tabge Shu Chaye Dadare Kamsum Sijugu Yunge Pomba Tenshin Udubzi Uye Dendo Dorje Pamoyum Penye Bamru Dingdo Gingbesu Eye Utsu Gyawaratna Shri Kada Gomsha Kimu Tungdu Shu Teye Utsu Gyawaratna Shri Yidam Lazo Tinshe Tibara Shu Hodu Zomu Ganye Kandu Shi Shaye Dadare Yembe Bombazi Zogor Tamje Geshe Dombade Tinle Gu Jema Tadu Dubare Zembaye Teve Nyamge Nejura Dajala Gembe Sheda Nyembe Daluje Zewe Toge Ngotu Zowami No. In English, yeah. Page 30. Yeah. Within an experience Hong Shi. Within an experience of dense rainbow light in the space before me is the enlightened activity of all the victorious ones of the time, embodied as one as can like the moon's reflection in the water. Dharma protector, Chogi Dharma, white with a rosy complexion, like a youthful 16-year-old girl, peaceful and dazzling, she seated this throne in the posture in the revealing with joy. With an arrow adorned with a silver rainbow, Simone as all possibilities of Therion, with the voice of again accomplished. Above her head is the mother Vajravarahi, majestically standing upon the lotus sun and the human corpse. At the Varahi crown is the victorious Ratnashri, wearing the Kauta Gomsha meditation hat and seated in the Vajra posture. Around the lineage gurus and assemblies of Edam deities dwelling like the massing clouds. Below the four darkness, the seven Achichukidoma, holding an arrow with their right hand. Main deity and the retinue all have joyful smile, with a mood of supplication, deadly rush of fulfill interested enlightened activities. To us, yogi, realities with you, with our love, July that the bestowed accomplishment. So this mantra is like a same, as a Dagini mantra. Ha Damadare Che Dum is same. Che Dum Nija Ratna means, Ajichogi Dhamma, give me like a summoning prosperity or something jewel to me. Okay. So you visualize in front of your space, yeah. Then that mantra. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Ni Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Sarva Siddhi Pala Hong. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala. Ha Dharma Dare Chedum Niza Ratna Basu Sarva Siddhi Pala. Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Dum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Sarva Siddhi Bala Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Zarana Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Bala Hai Dharma Adna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Radna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Chedum Nizaratna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Adna Bazwa Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Sarva Siddhi Bala Hai Dharma Dare Chedum Nizaratna Sarvasiddhi Balahum Hai Dharma Dare Siddham Nizara Sarvasiddhi Balahum Hai Dharma Dare Siddham Adna Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Hai Dharma Siddham Nizara Adna Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Hai Dharma Dare Siddham Sarvasiddhi Balahum Hai Dharma Dare Siddham Nizara Adna Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Hai Dharma Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Hai Dharma Dare Siddham Vidya Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Bala Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Adna Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Bala Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Adna Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum Ha Dharma Dare Chidam Nijarana Bajo Sarvasiddhi Balahum
다른 거지. 보여 있는 거 이 거리가 찍는 거고서. 모두 주소부터 넘어 왔어요. 넘어서. 그래야 그러니까 산이 이렇게 많이 넣죠. 그래도 뭐죠? 와, 그게 너무 대제 산주라
아호데라
알아.
아호
가네요.
아호 네단데 리버치 넘버 last
뭐야? 아, 오케이.
no omo
아홍.
오 네다 네드 두버제 남라 마레 남도 왕게 주르주베 로바지나
탑유라 탐데소 메자 trebje norwa tamjene duji shushu tube sanjuroje Tesan chusan tamir chusola Dawa yarmua hindu jejoje Metsan nurve rekwen yone Tutsara chinchen bedan demuranzu
ha dharma dare sedam niz sedi pala hong ha dharma dare sedam niz sedi pala hong neje muge neba tamji shindam guru yeso. May all sickness, warfare, feminine, and harm be pacified. Shindam Guru Yeso.
Tantik ngare. Ngawo ndo beri kare.
Ngala, madung mad.
Ngad. Ngadu ndo bopchi jago.
Dil dungel, tada di ngaj yangu chidi lo.
Di yangu ro.
Le lo. Dadar doa.
Dadar.
Dadar di. Ngadung chidi lo. So now page 34 is the main summoning prosperity. Shindam Gopal.
Di daa te poe na.
Le lo. Le di pui dong di. Kimbo kol ngadung. Sorry.
Rinpoche dar trauma.
Kabu 동잖아.
Nga koke.
알레레.
Nge kndene.
예, 복시 동잖아.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you
now
follow me.
Yes.
How to drum. Okay.
홍어리 당바 rabjam chöye lama tuje kaye tebe mogo temba dade tuje chinlab charju sele kashi nyamge sajo dinye chada yange tomo kedo so ega dande dubje sewe lobo yunjo cheyan pedo so chai koye omi kala chumbe shingami kegora gonge damo warayi kyazo dege gombo da tuje gnibe kenje longje ne ngojo namye dada nyedo so tashi nyamge sajo denye do Sala juju nova yawa goji mela teso sela juboji Eji longju bege yang goji nije sumju ni Luwe kandu gunge jeje mo Gyure reson aji choge no Korje tuje tubo habge ne Lapsun no dun dun be duwe de Yujo diru dumbe yang Junzo zomla tomba menga she Tedan sanbe dodo da je Lodo nyimbe ringlo sizero Tenje kembe tomon de de Shedo demba jembe yang guje tedan dongwe gona mewe Tamje nambara tambe sijugu Yambe loje de gebo Chone chozo de yoye Tanza yewa nejo nyanga de Tamje dembe nejo chejangi Tamje denso chemo gedo Tamnyama zaje nudu jayangu Mela sedan sela ruje Nola cheje kola sanya Ya gyuri riji kyo juje do Taden londu beme ya Kuje tenje lingwa rije dabo Se Shin Tang Wa Nam Tse We Ni Da Ji Shin Do Ge Zo Le Pe Cho Na Yo Cha Da Yang Ge Tin Bo Da Je Se No Long Ju Dang Je Re Shin Do Bo Ye Go Re Ye La Jam Me Jo Me No Tem Ba Sho Di Ma Re Okay. Okay. Chodu Tashi Ba Juru. I think no need. Did the donation and ticket? I think no need. Yeah. Chodu Tashi Ba Juru. Nela Sambo Dikon Bege Lama Sambo Jide Sungye Gom Loma Sambo Kenzu Jumye Dun Chola Sambo Tseje Jurwe Dam Jinda Sambo Chodan Rime Chegu Dije Nyenda Pensumo Tsobe Bed Tiri Yangi Rawa Diru Dis Nela Sambo Shudu Dedu Tak Loma Sambo Lobo Pema Gara Loma Sambo Jeba Nishu Zen Chola Sambo Yang Saba Kandu Tseji Jalu Dube Chinlava Nidube Tiri Kande Broma Diru Duso Nela Ngimi Rana Tambe Shin Lama Sambo Dudu Nazo Dan Lama Ngimi Sujin Sume Dir Chola Samo Nyamsha Kiji Dan Kangde Telu Dove Damba Dide Tiri Kangden Soba Diru Dudu Yegur Yamna Tseya Mishi Doji Yungura Yona Yamna Noya Miyu Chime Doji Gu Denware Sho Ala Lao Pebange Dunga Mombasa Digege Chage Jarinsa Tamjege Nima Shane Dawa Yarmoze Jadin Limbe Lubonge Gazo Namgada Tuje Yin Chinaza Nicharju Simarba Sadin Oma Namdo Lodem Tenzin Ge Sadin Yinko Jadin Di Dawe Tashi Sho. No. So the Yang Zed Mori did Shashul Kimpo. This is the Yang Zed. This is the Abchi, summoning prosperity. Like in Tibet, in India, we make a champa, but here we make biscuit. So you eat each and one, yeah. Yeah, just imagine, offer to the 3 times to Buddha Dhamma Sangha. This is the Archie's blessing. Hold on. Now, okay, like this, yeah, cut a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, cut a little bit. Then, yeah, little piece, yeah. Okay, or imagine the. Wow.
Jimmy in the coaching.
This sure. 당한주 세금 당으로 속도
속도
long
시스템으로
46
라
46 page 46 the yeah achi lama yidam kanto yeah the outer sadhana of the life force of Dharma practitioners Dharmatara a rich offering. All Buddha Dharma Sangha same. Like Ramyam come Oma Sera. Yes. Okay, page 46.
Okay.
This sure. Ramyam come.
The outer sadhana of the life force.
Yeah. Page 40. Ram Yam Kam, Ram Yam Kam, Ram Yam Kam, Oma Ahum, Oma Ahum, Oma Ahum.
Follow me.
Pe keje randu tudo rabje ba kiya jelo chojo sonan yore mene tombe katen mego doda meba tarjan genjen tudo gomba yonso tewo chojo mamro neden to tajo gomba kasa rabde Tendo choge doma chame go jenso bana dame zuge chaye deba daru chadu do yenba doba takan gula mekan lingbo kara tendo somo kordo ishe tamze da wanda shaza leje kanto je tenze raya shombe tendo je somo kado saso tosom da Amanyigo soke brodema, tele tomo babe tsotamje. Dagi dola ngambe dabgi sho, tamde ngambe tamje bejengo, tamze chodo zagi kemge jo, tamze nyamja jo na shakso so, tadi kamba yangde tude, tamnyam monglo jumbo sonami.
Tamsan nenjuru kanto do
Nyaru tsede tamju tobdo medre tamje doje tamju dongne su tamje chujon sume mendaja tadon mego tende chujon tada nido tado madona taji deve neze tudene beja eme debja demena tamje mendo tamba tenrejo Xingxi xingxi ningjie yinne golo golo chambo lela bodo bodo xiong doma ju ada nido ngonju chile zu. So they have a short one. Page 56. Page 56 they have a concise. Page 56. Concise. Yeah. Golden offering.
Concise golden beverage.
Yeah, I'm thinking one time in Tibetan, 2 times in English, okay? So sum la yul menche ne ling shi ja ngap chu ga tu de lo. Ngatuk long kan. 56. Ramyam come, I think no need, we already did, yeah. Real. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Ta sum la yu mian che ne ling shi jia re yin je wang zhe sang ge dian ba jiong tu dang zai dian pei jiong a ji che ge de ma sa ge shan bei zhe ba de bo le da jia bin le sam dun zhi shi de ba English.
From the realms of the deities of the three roots to the very peaks of the Iron
Mountain of the four continents, subjugate and protect all teaching of Buddhas, foremost among
powerful and mighty protectors of Tibet. To Aji Shoghi, I offer this wine set forth. By offering it, fulfill the wishes of we master and disciples in accordance with the Dharma.
once again.
From the realms of the deities of the three roots to the very peaks of the Iron Mountain and the four continents, subjugate and protect the teachings of the Buddha, foremost among the powerful and mighty protectors of Tibet. To Aji Choki Brahma, I offer this wine set forth. By offering it, fulfill the wishes of we master and disciples in accordance with the Dharma.
Page number 50, back 50. Page 50. Yeah, enthronement, yes, right. So this we did in once in Tibetan, once in English. Okay. Ho gong so solo, ho gong so solo, ho gong so solo, ling xie gong ge damo, goma, kando bum ge zu ge gyure re ge so, jire sang ge denba song wa go so gombo diko, ka so chemo ma je bande inju chege. Shege yene gure shin ishege yene chenge zuduge nede jonla gombo dikung chembe jesu jugje lamla lop polo namla tuzewa chembe jesu kangla kangdebe tile nyudu dubji nejaramba daja make dena ninye wara zedus Dumna tuje wara zedus kuna tile nyu wara zedus ninge chara ze tsenge meziz gejen parjeri lhamedu shiva zuj tunge ngudu tamje yagi chadin shin duwara zoji dona kansambe tundam deladu be zuji. Okay, in English, back page 50. Ho, please consider me, I pray. Ho, please consider me, I pray. Ho, please consider me, I pray. So we can, out of the four continents, count ornament of hundreds of thousands of darkness, guardian, family lineage, protectors of the Buddha's teaching in general, and in particular, Soul Great Mother, protectors of the teaching of the protector of Dikungpa, glorious Queen Space Ajahn from the absolute experience appear in your enlightened form. Gaze upon us from the experience of primordial wisdom. Through your magical powers, come here, who follow in the footsteps of the great protector of Dikungpa, who train upon the path. Please sweetly accomplish whatever enlightened activities are desired. And we yogins hold us close to your heart, we pray. When we practice, make us strong. When we call, sweetly perform enlightened activities, stand guard us by day, watch over us by night. Pacify all advisory obstacles that remain.
Gather all favorable conditions and accomplish
We shall perform with the aid of enlightened activity we could ever wish for. Okay, okay. She pandem, she som yamo je, rabgare nyaje dada shinde, nyamo dege maram lebe, gebe zumshe dembara ngazo, tamde nyame gombo tikung, jinjo bonlo kando dujan, soshin jedo jemba samge, keje mede yangwara ngazo, toson uban sheye tamdam, Nise shembe yigam kenye, yinze gunde mige jude, toze rabde dembara ngasolo, chena nejo malu gubezo, keje mide samye kajuzo, toda tajin lungdara tsubezo, keje chedo tamo ngasolo, gosum gezo dumbe chawaga, lode diyo tambe soyeshi, Jija dome yimo yurbedi, tome longde aji ngasolo, namshi tseye duje dongbedi, makyu dagi zogi yongoni, dewe unyo zumbi shinduni, lamde lamna demba ngasolo, teda ngaso debe dewogo, tamje chugyo songme sonamgo, tamde nejo daja korjel, tamzi gelan shindu chinle. So we finish. I think no need long. Yeah. So thank you. Last. So you bring tomorrow the stacks. Then if you have any question, I mean tomorrow you bring, then you can ask tomorrow. Yeah, we have more time. Then tomorrow we do expressing auspiciousness in stacks. Well, okay.
Don't forget tomorrow bring back because here's some auspicious
in expressing auspiciousness inside here. Yeah, and tomorrow also we do short apchi. Well, Sirkim, which is good really. So we do short dedication in English. Page 27 to 28. Okay. By the merit I have accumulated, may I overcome all elements, attitude, and reach the omniscient state. May all the sentient beings who are suffering in the wave of birth, free from ocean of samsara, Buddhicitta, the excellent and the practiced mind, where it is unborn, may it arise. Where it is born, may it not be blind, nor increase higher and higher. May the teaching of the great Dikumpa Ratna Shri, who is omniscient Lord of the Dharma Master in the Tibetan, continue and increase through the steady practice, contemplation and meditation until the end of samsara. Yes. Yeah, then see you tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, same time, yeah. Sangijeo. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Yes.
Sani means tomorrow. Tomorrow is one of the important cultures, empowerment and practice. Zambala. Rich Buddha. Rich Buddha. Everybody here in the rich is a very pleasant sound.
if you're close, maybe some rubs off.
Mhm.
There we go.
야, 성이야, 나를 두기로.
나
공부하지 걸, 성이야. 왕파게 두고라.
뭐야?
공부하지 기로라.
나스
나를 두기. 대상 됐어. 됐어.
뭐 거의
공부 내내 시키로라. 공부하지 시.
뭐 바퀴
바퀴. 이제 호서. 아, 있잖아, 지금. 수단.
좋은데 샤샤지.
야, 이렇게 안 돼. 어떻게 가?
그렇게
이렇게 가. 포켓몬 수용 뭐 해?
알아.
나 수용 뭐 이제. 와. 던지래.
세단 되는 바통.
어떻게도.
대체. 너는 뭐 진대인데 와 진도 돼 가라.
샤샤, 실력.
주 알아. 상요.
신장.
Let me read